restart.
Huh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see how many people actually got their sank rolling from last week to this week. Great work, guys. Like, I'm impressed. Some of you came in here last week with like nothing, and I can see that between what you got last week and what you've gathered on your own in the time since, you've got it handled. Great work. Really love to see that kind of stuff. Means you're all gonna do pretty awesome tonight.
Yeah, that's it.
I believe in you guys.
Are there any other rings in
Hello.
here besides their desecrated rings?
Hmm?
What? All my macros disappeared. Fuck.
Are there any other rings for melee besides the desecrated rings in here?
Yep, several.
Okay, good.
If anyone needs mage water, open a trade with Frieza.
Alright, we got everybody here, I think. I am going to start the raid for the time being.
Thanks.
Create raid. Here go Riro. Another expression of my undying love towards you.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
being a baby got back, like Sir Mix-a-Lot. So Riro got back. He likes big buns and he cannot lie. Alright, let's start with an easy wing. Let's go start with Plague. Alright, so Gorman, after I'm done with tank assignments, I want you to handle a few things. I'm gonna get everybody in position for Plague Wing here. So if you are new, guys, please make sure you are downloading the add-ons that are listed in the sign-ups where you signed up. And if you didn't sign up and ask for an invite in Guild, please make sure that you are downloading those add-ons. Have it before we kill the first boss, because Riro will be doing a tutorial for the loot system. If we could get a summon team to grab the Zathor quickly, that's fine. Oh, Guinness is my favorite drink, come on her. FYI,
Hell
if
yeah.
you are new, if this isn't your, first raid, but you haven't been to many, we got a few rules. Do not go past the marked tanks or marked individuals. So in this case, we are going to have Riro, and we're going to have Warlion as what I'd like to call the point tanks, point men, whatever you want. They are the tip of the spear. You should never be past them. While we're moving through this, you should never run past any of them. If you have moved past them, you've done something wrong. Please don't do that. It can result in face pulls. The trash in here is pretty beefy. It can one-shot people without a lot of concern or cause, so we don't want extra pulls added onto stuff that aren't being pulled by the tanks. Otherwise, consider, have fun, talk, do whatever you want during the in-between time. Just make sure that you're not talking over anybody during boss fights, and if you are not a raid officer, please make sure that you are not calling stuff out. We will assign people to do that. So Alio, would you like to do the callouts for stuff like people being in stuff, people needing to move, whatnot tonight?
I got you.
Okay, perfect. So that's going to be Alio's job, guys. Let him handle that. He's going to be he's a ranged DPS. He's got a very good opportunity to see what's going on tonight. Rero, you are the primary puller. So if you're not Rero and you're not pulling with him, please don't pull. So that's mainly directed at like the off tanks there. Warlion, I know you know what you're doing. If Rero and you want to work something out, that's fine, but I want to keep the pulls pretty clear and concise tonight. As far as the tanking goes further than that, Rero is obviously the point. Warlion, Atax, Honor, and God Particle. You guys can pick up any other target than Skull. So Rero's going to do Skull, for example. Honor will be X. Warlion's going to be Square. And then Moon is God. And Atax or anything unmarked is the responsibility of you guys. If we are having, obviously, ads and stuff, I expect ranged tank God Particle as somebody who has a Warlock tank myself. You've got a really easy mechanism to grab threat off mobs and Searing Pain, or like Searing Pain. So please keep an eye out on the healers and ranged, and make sure you're ready to just defend them as much as you can.
Okay.
Gorman, we got purple back here, so why don't you go ahead and go over the healing assignments. I'm going to do a roll check since there might be a few healers that you've not dealt with before, so hopefully you can take a look here, you can see what's what, and I'll let you go over that quickly.
Okay. I already kind of posted, but till Jan gets back, it's gonna be a little rough on all the groups. So I'm gonna try and cover everybody. But McCade and Chris will take, the tank group and the group 1. I'll help on 1, 3, and 5. Jan was supposed to do 2, 4, and 6, but 9's gonna try and cover that, and I'll do what I can there too. We don't have a lot of AoE healing today.
Okay, understandable. I mean, the priests are pretty good. You got purple here as a healer too, don't forget.
I was purple healing too?
Yeah, purple's healing,
shadow.
So...
I wasn't told this.
He
marked his damage, that's why I didn't.
I mentioned to him he would have to heal this weekend.
He can get 2, 4, and 6 for now. If he's gonna end up doing it.
Is there a good add-on I could use to see which targets have buffs and stuff?
Nova Raid
not...
Companion.
That just bugs out for my UI, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks. It works so good. I can even see, like, who's missing enchants and whatnot. It's crazy. There's 2 players in here who aren't missing enchants, and I want to give a huge shout out to them. Black Bart, great work on not missing enchants, and me, great work on not missing any enchants. You guys are absolute fucking legends for doing that. That's smooth.
What is Max run tonight? It's crazy.
I've been telling people for an hour I'm doing invite.
Are you a healer, Queenie?
I think.
Okay, we'll just do some spot healing then. I think we got a lot of healers now.
I can go back to Shadow if you want. I've got off my Shadow gear
Well,
on.
no, if anybody
No,
is,
you're
it would be
fine.
purple. So if you want purple, if Gorman's saying we have a lot of healers, I'll trust him. Oh, and did we make sure Echo's War God shares? I think everybody
I can do that.
have it.
Man, this raid is lagging me out something fierce.
Oh, I'm the master looter. God damn. I'm honestly like, I'm nicely buzzed already. It is our Saturday night raid. If you don't have a drink in your hand or haven't had a smoke or whatever your poison is, don't tell us if it's illegal, please. Just do it. I don't know if I should. You do what you do, because I can't control any of you. You're all adults. That's what I meant.
I mean, Nike does, so why can't you?
Who?
Nike.
Oh, I thought he said Mikey does, and I was like, I
thought he said Mikey too.
That and that, like, I've never heard him referred to as Mikey. Seems a tad presumptuous.
Or attacks like it's on my back.
Damn, there's so many hunters tonight. I wonder how many crossbows we're gonna see. 6, 7?
Probably not.
Probably.
Who said my name?
Probably not.
So far, we've only seen one.
Right.
Watch out for shrew.
If you have food, you should be trying to eat right now. Until this wears off.
Oh, after the
We don't
raid,
have
Wild,
a
I
lot of
wanna
heavy healing.
see it.
It's wore off now.
I just want to see one. So you need to log in, Wild, after the raid.
You can touch his crossbow if you want. You have my permission.
Yeah. Well. Oh, hold on, I need a few more beers.
It's fine.
Oh my
Last
God.
week we were all retardedly boosted after Nax.
Oh yeah, I mean I was doing invasions, not with the guild.
You thought you were helping guildies and you were just by yourself with randoms at that point. You were like, we kept telling you you're not with guildies, and you're like, yeah, I'm helping them get their chests.
They were in there for a while. Some of them were.
I was in that group.
Yeah, you helped a bunch of guys.
Blackboard, I was in that group.
Guys,
you
watch out
helped
for mushrooms.
me and
Mushrooms.
I was just very drunk. Oh, bye. Who died?
Yeah, we had a very
You all gotta be watching out what you're standing next to. These mushrooms will instantly kill you. You got someone hovering over here.
Are we just jamming all the way through? Or are we
Yeah, we're
just
going all the way through.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Yeah. We got more gargoyles anyways. I was surprised Riro totally forgot about multiple. It's been so long since he's done this now. It's a whole week. My baby.
Last snack.
Yep, it sure is. I'm hoping we get some really awesome stuff tonight. So guys, like I said, if you haven't, please make sure you are downloading the add-ons in the sign up. Riro's gonna do a lovely tutorial after we destroy this boss and hand out his loot. Let's get everybody stacked up together. Bottom of the stairs here. Let's get full buffs on everybody. Pop your potions, pop your flasks. Those of you who've brought world buffs to deploy for the guild, please roll. Winner will get to deploy their world buffs.
Can I grab a summon? Or am I just...
Yeah, can we summon this piece of garbage, please?
I guess I saw some people running out, but I might have turned around. I don't know.
When everybody's here, Matt, I'll tell you to drop the world buffs. Riro, go ahead and pre-award them if you can, please, and thank you.
I've got to log out and log right back on because I'm locking up.
No problem, no problem. Guys, so for this fight, decursing is extremely important. So that means Aelith, Brute Force, Frieza, Alio. This fight is gonna live and die by you guys decursing, basically. That's the nicest way to put that. I'll get the loot when we go through there. It's no big deal. So please make sure the decursing is done. Alio, since you are a decurser and you're the caller outer for tonight, make sure you are yelling loud enough or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, say it loud enough. So
Yeah, I
all
got
of
you.
them know, because it's just the 4 of you. This decursing is just on 4 of you, and it's not like there's a lot of people to do it, right? So I just want to make sure that it gets handled, or we will wipe. Otherwise, we are just nuking the boss, guys. Every tank but Rero, grab some ads, and have a good time. Actually, well, there's Janetta, so you can summon Janetta too.
Hey, right back outside, please.
Yep. Actually, any tank who is not Rero but has 8 out of 8 Sanctified and wants to try their hand on the boss and see if what their threat's going to be like, go ahead and slash roll. Winner can try to take threat from Rero on the boss. Just make sure you're stacked up with Rero. Alright, ATAX. I want you to make sure you and Rero are stacked together, and if you can take threat from Rero, you will be the main tank of this boss fight. Consider it a challenge, not because I'm doubting your skill, but we have some insane DPS in the group.
Yeah.
And if Rero already has a bit of a time getting threat on all of us, so if you can keep threat on it or above us, I'll get a good idea of what you can do this one, and we'll have somebody else working on another one that isn't so fucked up like Hygen. You guys can summon Sorf too, I guess. I'm sorry. Trust, I popped all of my potions, and I'm like, oh, now a bunch of random people want to join. But that's okay. Anybody here who doesn't have a sanctified cloak, please come up and trade Cat. I've got the diamond above my head. Free sanctified cloak if you need it. I'm happy to give it. I brought lots for everybody tonight. Anybody at all? Did I really buy that many extra that I didn't need to? Aw. Did we lose Nynaeve?
You said they're relogging.
Oh, okay.
I thought they.
Yeah, I'm trying to relog to.
Okay.
I mean, I couldn't even. I was getting about 4 frames a second.
No problem. Summon Jano over here. A lot of people chose the perfect time to join, literally. They're so lucky. Hi, Lucky. You want to sit with me? This is a bad time. Jan, you really don't have a cloak?
Well, doesn't Jen have a bunch of sync gear though?
That's okay, I'll give her a cloak if she doesn't have a Saint cloak, but she needs to take the summon so we can actually have her with us.
I thought she was 8 out of 8 'cause she came to the other night with us. I'm just curious now.
Why are you so against Janetta getting something, or
I'm not against Janetta getting something.
She wants a
I'm
cloak,
serious.
I'll give her the fucking cloak, dude, chill. I wish she would take the summon though, is all I really care about.
The inside summon, Jan. If you got another summon, take that one. It's to us.
I mean, she doesn't have a sanctified cloak, it's not a healing cloak. Alright, we have 9 back now too? No? 9, how's that going?
I'm logging in right now. Should be
Okay.
just a second.
Somebody asked me what voice channel they should be in.
Definitely not the one with everyone in it.
Yeah, not the one with 40 people.
Lights Hope Chapel.
For sure. Here you go, Jen. Oh, he's not in. Is he in Discord yet? Yep. Hey, Sorf. You need the cloak to take this. You're welcome. Oh wow, yeah, they could use the cloak too. They weren't in the Discord is the problem, so they didn't know I was asking people to come in. They're in the Discord now. Yeah, don't worry, you guys don't have to talk, it's just we need everybody to make sure they can hear stuff. Hopefully nobody else got missed on needing a cloak. So yeah, we're gonna go now. Medravesa, sorry not go, but Medravesa, pop the world buffs for everybody, and then we're gonna... South needs to be refreshed too, Westward. Alright, let's have everybody move into the corner here. Let's go. Oh, there's still somebody outside. Get in. Oh crap, I missed the... That's okay, I'll just use this. Go, Riro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lots of curses out. Work on those decurses.
Relax.
Nice work, everybody. God damn, purple. The madness was bad.
Nice job, brother.
It doesn't even take the compromise. Still need more gear.
Like, I could have done better, but
Hell knows.
I could've
There's
done
still mushrooms
better,
out,
but
everyone.
watch out for the
boss
mushrooms.
kept
Don't get near them.
getting killed by Riro. Oh.
Yep.
Watch out for the mushroom dam. So, with that in mind, give me one moment. I need Gorman and officers. I need Alio and officers.
Okay.
But in that time, Riro, I'm gonna set up the loot for you to do the explanation of for everybody.
Yep.
And I gotta talk to those two privately over something that happened with them, which is really disappointing, but I mean, they are ex-lovers and turned friends, and it can happen.
Okay, so you
Damn, you guys weren't even there to hear my excuse of why we had to go down here. That makes it even funnier. Alright, so I talked to Alio. I didn't get a chance to talk to you before. Do you have any interest in collecting Atayash?
I mean, I could if we're gonna keep doing Naxxramas or whatever. And
I mean, it's gonna move to the Saturday but it would be a while before you could complete. I know Alio's interested, but I know you might have been interested too, and you never really asked for anything. So the only two people I could think of that would be a good fit are either of you. Keep in mind it'll cost 500, but I'm not going to charge you that until you've basically collected it, because you will be
Right.
kind of jumped around a bit. Like Tylera has one lockout to complete it on their druid. Tristan is going to complete it next lockout, etc. So
Right. Yeah, I could go after Alio. Yeah.
okay, you want to go after Alio then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I mean,
you sure you don't want to go? Like, you guys could roll it out if you
Yeah,
want.
it's
You want
no
to
big deal to me. Hey, we can roll it.
Let's roll.
Roll.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Looks like
all right.
Gorman's starting to collect.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Congratulations, and Alio, you can be after.
Sounds good.
Sinlin's in
Awesome.
there too somewhere. This is what I mean. It's a thing, but
Okay. Yeah, because I'll be here on the Saturdays. So.
RP.
Okay.
Sorry, we had to sort out who was next on the Atayash.
We got back.
Oh, don't say a cat, just show us. Big surprise.
What happened?
I was gonna say, don't say it, just show us. Who gets it?
Oh, you saw, Gorman.
Oh, I didn't even see those go out. My
It's
bad.
such a weirdly convoluted order, because technically Tristan's collecting the next. Like, Tristan's gonna finish his on Tuesday. Tylera needs one lockout to complete theirs on their druid. And then Sinlin is the last main who's been waiting in line, who requested it, and didn't want a prioritization over the mount. So, yeah, then it's gonna be Gorman.
Woo.
But hey, it's something. It's a start.
Yeah.
We're just gonna complete a whole bunch in a row, and who knows if things, depending how Scarlet Enclave goes next phase, we might still do 2 Naxxes.
Right on.
You get everything handled really?
Yep.
Good stuff. Thank you as always. Damn, so much hunter, mage, warrior tier went to waste last night.
Yeah.
Nice to see people after it right now.
Hell yeah.
Makes me very, very happy. Let's choose somebody. There's not even really anybody at random to choose for this. Do you have these leggings of the Grand Crusader, Tristan? You do. Damn. Commoner at Taxum, are you missing a leg sanctified right now, or anything that stops you from being 8?
I don't believe so, no.
Commoner's at 8 and you're 8. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this at Warlion for ERP. Alright guys, when we move through this tunnel, everybody needs to stick with the tanks. We're just going to move through the middle. We're going to kill all the trash. When we get to the end of killing trash, we all move into the boss room together. The boss we're fighting is Hygen. So he's the dance boss, as most of you might have known if you've done it before. So that means all of the melee are going to be with Rero. All of the ranged and healers are going to go up onto the back platform where Hygen is. We'll have Alyosha calling out the quadrants that everybody needs to be moving to during the fight. If you get teleported into the next room, you'll be in there with 2 other people. Stick together and work together to escape. Don't abandon your fellow players. It's really not necessary and it'll cause more problems. And if for some reason Hygen lives long enough, he'll teleport back to the platform and everybody will have to run down with the tanks and melee and run around the room in the correct order. Please make sure that any cleansing that needs to go on is happening during this fight. Let's move up and get in there.
You guys still need to be watching out for those mushrooms.
We need to keep up.
You gotta keep up, guys.
You guys are pulling back pats. There's.
Yep, everybody gotta.
If you're not staying with Star, you're pulling extra.
That was from the Star fault, I think. But it's okay. I like it back to this.
Mushroom people. Get out of the mushrooms.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Mushroom people attacking us.
Gotta watch out for the mushroom people.
Fungars or whatever, I can't remember their name from the BBC.
I'm pretty sure that plate beast there, that looks like a mushroom person to me.
It does, doesn't it? A little bit.
You mean the spore gar?
Yeah, the Sporgar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the spore, yeah.
I was pretty close. Fungal, Spore. Alright, everybody, let's move in, please. Quick. Some people are still far behind, 9 even, Queen even behind off tanks. Grab those ads.
Range, hurry up, good.
Please. Let's bring those ads over to the boss.
2. Three. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Are we missing something back? Going like 3 steps.
Still mushrooms out. Get away from the mushrooms.
Oh wow, that necklace. That's so good.
That's a really good healing neck.
Yeah, the necklace of
It's alright.
pretty cool.
I mean, I guess if you're a druid, it probably the cast speed doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Go get
Wow,
it.
there's no tentacles here.
They're dead already. They died at the end.
There's just the corpses of everyone who didn't make it. You guys really have to group together to get
Yeah.
through it.
They do a lot of damage by yourself.
Kind of just have to make a little death ball and run to the front.
Go first time wild. Have a first time hell. So for this fight, Sniven is going to go over some healing assignments after I explain it, as well as explain things to the healers more in depth for everybody else. Basically, his fight is mostly a tank and spank, other than a spore that's going to spawn, and when you're killed in range of it, it's going to give you a lot of extra buff as well as a reduction to threat. So you're going to go in order of group. So group 1 is going to go over there first, then group 2, then group 5, then group 6, and group 7. DPS, fit yourself in there somewhere. Don't kill the spore till everybody's on it. Otherwise, off tanks for this fight, I want you keeping your threat as high as possible, and if anything happens to rerow, you will be able to pick up after that, and this will also give you a good chance to compare your threat against him. Let's get rebuffs on pally buffs and whatnot. We shouldn't need rebuffs on any of the hour buffs or anything. If people die, just give them a single target rebuff.
So we can't heal for most of this fight. I'll call out when you can heal. We're going to be doing some pain suppressions. I'll put it in chat so you can see, but I'll call it out. But yeah, you can't heal in between. It's like 15 seconds or something like that where you can't heal at a time. So. Then I'll call it out.
Alright.
So if you don't have pain suppression, let me know if you're on that list.
Still missing some both guys.
Baby president.
President baby. Alright guys, you can start moving in. Alright, go ahead.
Still people buffing.
Oh.
I think.
I think
Yeah,
what
they
you
do.
think is correct.
Recto.
Damn near kill him.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you can heal for 8 seconds.
Group 1's
All right, I put the first pain suppression out, and you can heal for 13 seconds.
Alright.
8 seconds left to heal. 3 seconds.
Then you gotta move the
You can
mushroom.
start healing. I can't heal anymore. Alright, Jan, do a pain suppression on Reaver. Heal in 5 seconds. Start healing.
Next group spore.
Alright, 9, put pain
Group
suppression
5.
on him. Heal in 3 seconds. Start healing. And heal for 14 seconds. We need to do a pain suppression on Reaver. Heal in 3 seconds. Start healing. And heal anymore. Storfus, do pain suppression on Reaver. Start healing it. And heal anymore. If anybody else has a pain suppression equipped, go ahead. I'm think you do. I'll make you lead. What happened?
Something ridge.
Really? Okay, heal for 14 seconds. Woo!
You're so strong. Damn. 4 paladin leg plates and druid. How? Is that real? Am I hallucinating? It's 3.
You're hallucinating.
Okay. It's
There's 3.
That's still
3
It couldn't
is
be that
crazy
nice.
though.
It couldn't be that nice. Come on. That would be
I
too
was
good.
like, holy crap.
Leg plates is close.
It was close. I had to double take as well too.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, paladin gear, cool. And then I saw something white to me, and I was like, oh, I guess there's a hunter thing there too. Hunter, warrior, mage. Excuse me. Don't let me speak out of turn.
Damn, Ring of Spiritual Fervor would be good for diamond flasks.
Crit healing. I don't. I guess it's dropped before. I haven't seen it drop before. Looks like on mine it's all main spec. Well, no, Christian has it on both areas. Never mind.
Trishan always has anything healing on all characters.
I do not. I'm still missing a cape on this one.
Legs, right?
I'm gonna take the cape from you on this one for my flask set.
Yeah.
I should bid on the
There's
ring.
a hunter healing set too. Oh no! It's an arcane shot.
Arcane hunters can leave the guild right now. I'm sorry. I won't tolerate that kind of
So
abuse.
bad.
Don't abuse
Just
my
spam
ranking
arcane.
like that. I'll take a flare hunter though, because you never know when a horde raid might get into here, and they could all be rogues and druids.
We're useful in Casey. That's about it. Flare hunters.
Yay, good job, guys.
Crowds onwards.
Darts.
Which wing next?
Military? Let's do military.
Thank you. This sounds like so much fun in PvP. Just
It
drink
is
it.
so fun. I was eyeing it, but the reality is I know I'm not going to grind PvP on my warrior. I like commander as their title. Actually, I might go just for martial on the warrior, but it's not worth it to take a trinket, I think. I wonder. Alright, Rerotron. So for this guys, the most important thing is making sure the Death Knight captains are separated. That's the big gimmick here. Lots of marked mobs and a couple unmarked. I think Rero might do these ones first. Either way, let's kick some butt.
All people without egg saint just died in one shot.
Yeah, I can tell. I know from looking at who has sank and who doesn't. What that was, don't even sweat it, guys. For those of you who have not a lot of sank gear, you're gonna die from even some of the mobs just looking at you and saying hello, and then you're gonna drop dead from fear because you're gonna realize how much more powerful they are.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Alright, Alright, let's keep rocking forward.
Hey, don't forget to give forward to the ones that die.
Will it matter?
I don't know, it might.
Melee, just know that this raid hates you, and especially this wing.
President Baby,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
That's what he wants.
No, you're gonna need to calm down. We're conducting a raid. It worked. There you go, Beardies. I made your child calm down for you.
Yeah, you didn't.
I did. I'm 100% sure I did. You put on push to talk, didn't you?
That was the signal, wasn't it?
And he just forgot where the button was.
President Baby would just stop.
My game's freezing. No, we're okay.
More adult than some.
Damn, Alio, you parsed a 100 on Lothab.
Did I?
Congrats.
No, I'm just making shit up.
I was supposed to be like, I
Oh,
feel like I'm
shot
missing
there.
so much gear for that.
No purple savior.
I forgot he was on his
himself
move.
to parse savior. Or purple parser.
I'm wondering how I parsed a 97 last. I parsed a 97 last week and did like a 70 this week or some shit.
The purple parse eater.
Trust me, first time, wow, it really feels annoying when I have just as much Biss on my Hunter and yet my Shadow Priest is just popping off on this one.
That was a misclick.
Well,
I'm ready
I know not
attacks.
to who to let have assist ever again. Misclicking? What kind of world do we live in where that's allowed?
I hate when people are immune to heals. That's annoying.
Is that my
Patricia!
Heavy
How do
buffs
you
on our
miss
group 3.
typing/check?
Group 3.
Yeah, those were our
Ooh.
tanks.
Fuck
Yep.
those
Rero,
enemies, they're
I'm catching you in DKP Rero, and I could use a Gressel for fucking around.
Hey, you know what? Oh, what?
If you guys are 300 in your professions, I'm not sure exactly which ones, but this guy in the cage over here will teach you some recipes.
Well,
He'll
I
teach
can't
you
do much to you, Rero.
I know Leatherwork.
You guys have-
Blacksmithing, I think.
Yeah.
A couple others.
I'm not 300, but he just gave me a quest. So
If you're
Yeah.
like revered or exalted, it also gives you something.
Oh, cool.
120
If you have the
systems.
gathering professions, that he'll give you a quest where you can talk to the blacksmith and Lights Hope, and you can turn in shit for all the crafted stuff.
Oh, I can make a glacial cloak now.
Nice.
Let's see, how much did it cost her to get those?
Level 4, watch out.
Got some pools.
Gotta be careful, guys.
It's only 61 gold to make.
Watch out for the Beyblades.
They went back up to like 200 gold yesterday, anyways. I don't know what they're
Friday
today.
night week raiding. I paid up
Which one?
coin that I bought for people, and then not as many people needed them. I still got 3 left, so I gave 7 out.
I missed the 75 gold one.
So I bought mine for 80.
Yeah, tailoring. Glacial cloak. Yep.
Queenie, take these.
I mean, I guess so.
please,
Yeah.
And equip these. Those are sanctified bracers for in here.
Okay.
They'll increase your power level inside of this place.
They resonate with your seal for percentage upgrades.
Very soon. Did you give them to me?
Yeah. 100%.
I am. I'm running a little slow here. This thing is. I mean, like every time somebody casts something, or when I look at the whole group, I just go, shitty computer, shitty computer.
Uh-oh.
Tristan, where are you? I need you to slow walk with me through this. Oh, there you are.
Keeping people alive.
Tristan, I have the aura farming twin bosses. Alyosha, you need to be here for farming with
Get that
Gotcha.
long trench coat.
us. Tristan's ponytails spinning around give us extra power.
Quick, somebody get a movie set fan to start blowing at them.
That's what Tristan's for.
Jesus Christ.
When Tristan casts, he creates a tornado, see? And then he blows our hair at the same time. It's awesome.
Again, guys, if you end up on the ground, this raid hates you. It's just a fact. Don't
Yeah.
feel bad.
If you need to, you can just stand back too. So.
And of course, as I need to remind, because Alio never remembers about this, in the combat log, there's a what happened to me factor. So you don't need to ask. You can see what happened to you.
No. When I say it, it's like I see what happens, but I'm confused how the fuck that happened.
Didn't move out of the red circle.
Spread
I'm
out on
pretty
these
sure you're just
horses.
retarded, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's so mean.
I'm kidding. Where's my?
I've had like no red circle deaths except for like
You
one
got
of the
a free
30
pass
pulls we
to
did
do
last
whatever
night.
you want to him, Alio. That was uncalled for, what he just did.
Hey, I didn't bring up the red circle. I want to be very clear about that. Somebody
You
else
told
did
him
that.
he was retarded for no reason.
Yeah.
It's
know
actually
about no
retarded.
reason.
It's not retarded.
I was gonna say
It's
no
like one of the
reason.
top players in guild, in game, and you're gonna treat him like that. He should just.
Yeah,
take
that's
you
why he gets
outside and
treated
kill
like
you.
that. It's so good.
Mac, go
Just because I'm on a gnome right now doesn't mean I won't go for you mind controlled.
I'd punt you if I could. Get over here.
Tristan, you're running. What the hell?
He wants to be near the front to make sure people are alive. It's a healer thing. You wouldn't understand.
He left me behind too, all by myself. I walk
Tararo's
alone.
one tank in this, right?
It is a lonely road. Yay, we're together again. Don't have my UI off as Tristan and I are walking towards the group. So for this fight, purple, you can just DPS, I think, as we learned. We're just gonna have Ryro tank it, and I'll give all the off tanks a mob to tank. Otherwise, casters, when the boss does his disrupting shout, you're gonna want to move out of line of sight. So essentially, if you look at where that hunter's mark is, the boss is going to be tanked to the left of that by Riro. And healers just keep him up. Riro, you know what to do in terms of cooldowns. All other DPS, just be beating the crap out of it. Do not attack the adds unless you're a tank. Let's have Skull tanked by Warlion, X tanked by God Particle, Square tanked by Atax, and Moon tanked by Honor. Roll to drop world buffs if you didn't drop world buff already.
Can melee survive battle show if
Yeah.
full sync? Okay.
Unless
If you don't have mana.
Paladins can survive it, like you're just gonna go out of mana and take about 50% HP.
Okay.
Hunters, make sure you have your Viper, I think it was the stance, yeah.
Make
the mana
haste,
regeneration
go ahead
one.
and drop us world buffs, please, sir.
If you're a paladin without much health, you might as well just click off that intellect. That will help you take a little less damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's everybody click the portal in front of us. The cauldron.
And just because we said you would survive, honestly, you may just get unlucky and get wrecked anyway. So take it at your own risk.
Could get crit.
It's a portal to increase size.
Alright, and off tanks, you basically just want to tank the ads up on the stairs over here. They're not stairs, it's a ramp. It's a handicap ramp. It's how Riro gets basis. He has to be rolled because he's so
I was
fast.
gonna say we just roll him down.
Yeah, we just roll his ass down.
They were even nice and moved the target dummies out of the way for him.
Why did they get
So was
target dummies? I want target dummies for us.
My fucking god, right?
For real.
Oh, Buffy, hold on.
We're Zergan boss again.
The boss is just tanked to the left of where Skull is. You'll see it because Riro's going to be tanking it there.
Yeah, and I mean we're not worrying about the ads. We're just Zergan the boss first.
Nobody
right?
should ever be attacking the ads on this fight. It's just the off tanks picking up the ads.
Yep.
I wish you could mark the boss with like a chicken wing above his head.
Riro would go crazy. He'd get a buff.
Alright.
Are we tanking the off or the ads like to the right side then, or just where they are?
On the ramp.
No, as I said,
On the
you're
right.
tanking them on the ramp.
Up the ramp,
Oh,
LOS
on the
from the
ramp.
boss.
Right where I'm
I am
at.
ready.
Right where Circle's at.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Riro
Anywhere.
on you.
5,
Let's do this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Disrupting shout. You guys have to LOS.
Tanks, that means you too. Unless you want to go boom.
Just insta casted.
Disrupting shout in 2. LOS.
Why are you chasing us on these big cheaters, man?
Oh, yeah.
You only beat me because I had to line of sight.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm a little
I get one
baby. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wow.
I am so freaking stoned. Just leave me be.
Remember, if you died, hit the
If you
cauldron.
died, you die in real life, so don't die in the game.
Super
Sword
hardcore.
Art Online now.
Super hardcore mode. Hardcore online or Sword Art online.
Hardcore online.
Fuck off!
Wait a minute.
It's a whole different website.
Whole different game, I'm pretty sure.
Don't go woo at me, Spades. Get away from me.
Spitz is gonna hump
What's
your
happening?
legs.
Oh god.
Not
Not again.
again! Damn, I got a 95 and Purple got a 98.
Yes.
First time WoW and Ev tied with 90s. Boom and
I always get
Blackbird.
locked on
Damn
that one.
Kahlua and of Doom. Demo Pause, very nice as well. Zathor, really good. A lot of you
Demo
guys
Pause.
did awesome, Rhino. Spids, you beat Riro. Good job.
Now I just need to fix my new Bricon and yeah.
Oh,
And my
noob your
terrible
mom.
4 horseman score.
You're a terrible fourth horseman. Queenie, Rero did an explanation when you were on Discord. That's, I'm definitely not the person to message for help, I'm gonna be really honest with you. You 100% want to message any other officer for help right now. Please and thank you.
What are you having trouble?
I'm not having trouble, I'm not the person to do an explanation of the how to bid and everything now. That's not my jam. 'Cause I don't know it right now. This next trash you want to be really careful of, guys. If you're a melee, it can kill you easy. Does Queenie have
If you're
the
melee without
add-on
full
installed?
sync, just don't even attempt to get close to the axes.
No, they didn't install the add-on either. So, who's a Alio? Do you mind helping Whispering Queenie and helping them get the add-ons they need to have? And that way the next loot we can have a quick read-tutorial for them. Everybody else seems to have it. There's nobody else having any issues or confusion. Please feel free to speak up now. We wanna make sure that everybody's able to bid and get stuff. If you haven't noticed, most of the people who are really doing insane damage or heals or tanking, we don't need anything. We're just doing this because we want to see other people get cool stuff and maybe make an Atayash, you know, stuff like that. Plus it's fun to run raids. And it's fun to take people to raids. And it's really cool to see people get like loot and then come the next week and then, you know, see how they did compared to the prior. And some of you were really awesome. And if you're not part of the core raid team and it's something you're interested in and shouldn't get yelled at for doing bad instead of patted on the shoulder for being special needs, you should definitely message about joining the core raid team potentially.
Apt description.
Well, I'll stay in the special needs class.
Rero gets yelled at more than anybody. It's his kink.
I prefer the short bows.
Jen says, "Pick me."
Yeah, the whole reason the second raid team is called the Suicide Squad, it's because anything goes as long as you follow a few simple rules. Those are like the explosive callers. Like, you can do anything else, just don't break the few rules and you're good to go. Nobody expects miracles out of anybody. Why am I engaging these in close range? I don't want this. I'm staying back.
It's your decision. You're a grown woman.
Okay, Zach. Yeah, I'm just gonna aura farm this one. That's my favorite term since I heard about it.
She heard about it from a solo leveling skit.
Yeah, of course she did.
Real quick question. Anyone know weaker sound, if that goes under, does that go under effects?
Well,
Sound volume?
There's this guy I watch and he does like he does rap skits, but he also does anime skits. And I think he's funny regardless most of the time, so I still watch the anime skits even though I don't get them. But I'll ask Zach to explain them to me. And there was like one where it was just the dude wouldn't help out yet because he still had to do more aura farming and people are getting killed, and he's just like, no, sorry, I have to farm more aura, sorry guys. And he just chills like on some place and then comes back like when he's good and ready essentially, and I was like, that's amazing.
Bro, we're literally dying. Please help us. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel right.
What the fuck?
I never
Sounds like
understood
an
it,
episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah.
I loved it so much, though. I was like, this is who I want to be. At least on my warrior, just chilling back, watching shit, waiting, then run in with the badass sword and kill some stuff.
For fuck's sake.
What happened?
I don't know. Let me find out.
He's on the ground,
Was it a
warming the
skill
floor.
issue?
Why
Or
do I
Riro
have both
issue?
of these guys? Get out of here.
Probably
Probably
a horse
just
stomp
Grease
into a
issue.
cleave.
Oh, Spitz is dead too, damn.
Yeah, it was a cleave.
As a healer, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure the other healers can also attest when you see chunks of damage, you're like, yeah, that was probably this and that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys. I'm gonna give people left and right assignments. Please group in the middle until you're given an assignment. I want myself on the left, Evsalas, first time WoW, on the right, Kahlua on the left, of Doom on the left, Black Bart, left, Rhino right, Nesquick left, Elia right, Boomhauer left. I want for tanks, Riro Lash on the right hand side, Warlion on the left hand side, Honor and Atax on the right hand side, and I want God Particle on the left hand side. Healers, Christian left, McCade right, Gorman left, Purple right, and then Group 5 left, Group 6 right.
Okay, my WoW just crashed.
Damn. Did you buy your computer from Walmart?
No.
Yeah, it wouldn't have crashed so much if you
Superstore.
did. They sell some high quality products.
I can confirm that they do not.
Yeah, I'd have to
Always
disagree
pieces
as
of
well.
shit.
Who's still standing there not assigned? Janetta, get on the left. Medravessa, come on to the left. Swizz Daddy, go to the right. Nynaeve, go to the right. Human Cultist, left. Spids, come on the left so I can pat you on the head and tell you what a good boy you are during the fight. Sorf is Wicked, right. Swizz Daddy, go right. And God Particle, you're on the left, please. I guess Swizz crashed. Okay, we'll wait for Swizz.
I mean, Walmart does sell like the cheapest set of like Razer headphones and mouses.
So's Alienware.
Yeah, Alienware's like computers for people who don't know anything about computers. I think they used to be really good at one point.
No.
They make pretty good monitors.
Yeah, I've heard their monitors are amazing.
That's what I got.
I think when Dell bought them, it's kind of you just use the cheapest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright guys, let's move into our respective
not bad.
sides.
Yeah, I'm about to buy a new PC.
I'm on my way. I'm just
Through the
sort
gate.
of farming.
Come through the gate. There we go. Range DPS probably want to say on this side of the room here.
Lots of
For the most
ad spam
part.
during this, guys. They've got a bunch of abilities. It's not even worth explaining because we're going to destroy them so fast in most cases. But if you are a squishy or a range, stand back on this side of the room on live side, which is the side Diamond's on. Warlocks who have the 6-piece, if one of you wants to go start the boss, you're welcome to.
I'd hit it with something before. Try and proc your belt
Oh,
before.
don't have 6-piece.
Put Crystal in there.
Alright, Riro. Not Riro, Warlions.
Yerp. I knew what you meant.
Yerpa derpa herpa.
It's just me and God over here for
Yeah.
for tanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Riro's got 2 assistants on his side.
Man, why does he
I
doesn't
saw
need
God
2
Particle
assistants?
was a gnome warlock tank, and I was like, this guy probably has balls the size of fucking Jupiter. He's fine.
Fucking right.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said about a gnome, cat.
I never see warlock tanks who are gnomes. I like the idea of it. It's hilarious. Just this little tiny thing
Little,
with
like,
wings bigger than
demon
it is. This
ankle
deformed
biter.
little football fucking tanking
Yeah.
shit. Like, goddamn.
It's a little Stewie running in there.
Literally.
And then with your wings, when you're running, you're like you look like a little insect,
Oh
a
my
beetle.
God, yeah.
like something. Yeah, it's
Like
so
something.
weird, disturbing.
We tried to wipe the gnomes
Look at
out
me.
once and they survived somehow.
Yeah, they got out of the gas chamber.
Oh, no.
Holy fuck!
Turned their whole city into a gas chamber. Sad thing is, it was
Yeah,
the
you're
gnomes who did it to themselves. We didn't get the chance.
We didn't even
Two
try.
main raid warlocks are both gnome.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but you guys aren't tanks. You're DPS.
With wings, tanks with wings.
Yeah, the wings are like the best part. I love that on my warlock.
Haven't done that on my Warlock. It's slacking.
Like at first, the wings quest was pretty hard. And then I don't know. It took me like maybe 9 tries and I got it figured out. But that was probably one of the funnest quests I think in all of SOD that I've done.
Yeah, I enjoyed doing that one.
Is Cat just AFK over there?
No.
That's crazy.
That's work for me.
Oh yeah.
I'm pacing the room waiting for the boss to arrive.
I quit.
Cat's really just praying for loot outside of game for us.
Yep, I'm hoping the more I do of this, when we beat the boss, the better the loot's gonna be for you guys here. This guy was too close to me. He looked at me funny. I'll assist with him.
Just like, come on, double crossbow, fuck wrestle. Come on, double crossbow, fuck wrestle.
I won't get Gressel, which is what makes me sad.
Maybe double Gressel.
I really want
Imagine.
Gressel. But McCade's gonna take Gressel from me. Yeah. At this point, Riro just deserves his Gressel. As cool as it is, I've got the Blade of the Inquisitor.
I think at this point, Reaver's just saving for next week. It's a better weapon as well.
This guy also got no idea.
Rest doesn't drop.
Yeah, that's if they drop.
True.
It could be entirety of next phase, and we don't see Abyss drop.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep, it happened.
I like to imagine the end of next phase we'll finally see it.
Probably.
How you guys doing on dead side?
Getting our shit kicked in. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
On an Almana.
Getting a little chaotic.
Super boring.
This is the last wave getting sent right here, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Purple, we should have been together again.
Everybody over on the live side, go back to the door we came in at.
McCade's got my back. I'm just running on
I know,
myself.
You don't want to be standing there, human cultist.
Don't stand up.
Behind
Mark
Diamond.
Harvester.
Get behind Diamond. I'll protect you.
It's Mark Harvester.
Janetta, get behind me.
Or Nest.
Purple, heal yourself.
I don't want you to get hurt.
I keep standing in fucking AoEs, bro.
Okay, guys, get ready for the teleport.
Ooh, I still had time on my cooldown.
I just launched my fucking trap into the chandelier.
What did the chandelier say? Who knows?
I didn't
That's my
even
favorite.
see it.
If I had a quarter every time I've done that.
I honestly, that's the first time in this version.
Get ready to
Retail.
go over.
Reticle should just be on the walls.
I mean, as a warlock, I seem to do that a lot with Rain of Fire whenever I use that ring.
Oh, I have a
You're in like Scarlet Monastery or something. I'm always clipping like like a banner or I don't know.
Damn, look at that amazing loot, honestly. Sadist collar for somebody. And I made a splinter of Ateas drop for Gorman.
Dang, a sadist collar.
That's such a good collar.
It really is.
I would put it on Purple Savior if I could. But they don't deserve it. Because it's got agility.
Sorry, I had to.
Alright. Queenie, do you have the add-on downloaded?
He does now.
Okay.
Did you reload?
Yeah, I saw them reload.
Okay, I just want to make sure that they're hearing on Discord so that I can get Riro to do an explanation for them again. Careful, baby. Queenie, we waiting on you at this point, buddy.
He's good. He's good.
Oh, okay.
Queenie, type in raid, not say.
Oh, I'm not seeing it because they're nowhere near me.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Riro's gonna do the explain.
Alright, so you should have a window that popped up on your screen. At the top of the window is your current DKP. That's the maximum amount you were able to bid on an item. Beneath that is the item you're currently looking at, which is the Desecrated Sabatons. You can hit Pass or Next to go to the next item, or click on the icons on the left-hand side. Where the 50 is where you enter in your bid. The 50 is the minimum bid in this case. You hit MS or OS to place your bid. You have to beat the current lead, so you'd have to bid 51 or above to beat Swizz. MS is main spec, which is the green bids. OS is off spec, which is the blue bids. To the right of that is the cancel button. That'll cancel your current bid. Beneath that is the all-in button. That'll bid all of your current DKP. I also forgot to mention last time, there is a option in the settings which will automatically swap items whenever you enter in a bid. You can turn that off, especially if you're trying to bid on one item in particular, which is most people. It's in config, and then scroll down to bidding, and then advance to the next item after bid. Let me know if you have any questions.
Sorf, delete your bid.
Oh yeah, Sorf, that's agility. Stamina.
Yeah, so probably you could click cancel. There's cancel, there's MS, OS, and then cancel on the right side of those two slots.
There you go. Thank you. Jan, just trade a mage. They are forced to give you water. They have to.
When you trade
That's
a mage, they
Alio.
automatically enter their programming mode and give you water, basically.
Yeah.
You know, none of them
Definitely
know
do not
cast
trade
that.
me. I definitely do not have over 300 stacks of water.
I don't believe him.
I'm gonna trade both mages.
See which water you
I
like
was
better.
trying to redo on that neck. I got muted and fighting the kid. Let me put that neck back up.
You won, or did somebody bid on that neck last second?
Yeah, the last second.
Oh.
Wasn't really last second, but okay. We can do that.
Yeah, Nesquik, you tried to snipe me, I know.
Yeah, the only way it would be mean is if you traded a warrior and asked them for water.
Nesquick, make him pay as much as you can for being a little bitch.
Oh wow.
What a nice necklace. I could use that. I'll just bid on it too.
Got 202. You're not that broke.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Do it.
spend on what you want to spend on.
Make Boom Howard spend more.
He doesn't have that much.
Keep the trash going.
You should have ordered the Black Bart for a 500.
Don't need it.
I was just kidding. I couldn't even bid him up. I have the Storm Rage Talisman necklace, so it wouldn't make sense.
So I can't afford it anyway.
Oh my god, the shower priest lines.
Ghostbusters!
Go across the streams!
You said don't come.
That's what they want you to think. Please cross the streams. We need to see what's gonna happen.
It's just one-shot stuff.
What did you do, Ray?
Hidden multiplication glitch.
Swiss Miss has died again. Poor Swiss Miss.
I feel bad.
We miss having Busmus Prime here.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, Swiss. There's always somebody who's gotta die and no who isn't here, so.
Well, yeah, I
Kick
feel
gay
bad just
fart in
sitting
the
in the
wind.
back not doing anything. But, you know, screw it. Man.
What did you just say?
Yeah, you'll hear it.
I wish those proceeding into this next fight with
Remember, we have
expectations and anticipation. I wish you well, and I hope you're rewarded for your desires.
What? Burn?
Hoping I come out of here with no DKP.
Wow, these guys have a death sentence here.
Let them die. They need death.
They need to be reminded what the floor feels like every once in a while.
old Nog.
No,
cold and soupy.
Oh. What's that slide?
This is
why we made the games, so we can smash
No, Ryro, don't eat the slime.
You never know who's
Wait, you
trying.
guys are getting paid?
You get paid in the ability to kill things. And sometimes taking belongings of those things and equipping it to your own collection of things.
Which is unfortunate
That
for
was
you, 'cause you're a meat
definitely
sheep.
English.
Well, I don't want to say we walk into people's homes, murder them, and take their stuff, because I mean, this
That's
is
exactly
their
what we do.
home, and
Just
exactly right. So I don't want to phrase it like that.
This is one of those moments where if there's skulls on the walls, maybe they are just the bad guys.
I mean,
Yeah, but are we the bad guys?
right?
No,
the baddies?
we're the good guys.
Yeah, we don't go
I've
in their
got
homes. It's just
skulls on
weirdo.
my armor. Like, I'm not sure what to say. Like, you just
Come
said
on,
the
Earth,
skulls
stay
would be
back
the
here.
bad people. I need everybody to stay back. Yeah, this is a fairly mechanics heavy fight, and I need to make sure everybody's paying good attention for this. So for this fight, I have Riro tanking Skull. McCade, you're with Riro. I'm gonna have Warlion tanking X. Christian, you are with Warlion. God Particle, Come Honor, and Atax. You guys are gonna have a fun job in the back, and I'm gonna rely on you to be able to execute it back there. So I'm gonna have Atax. I want you to basically just be standing in the platform, ready to swap when called out. Purple, you are going to take Square to start, and Honor, you're gonna take Moon. They're gonna run back to their corner. So in the case of Moon, it's gonna run back to the back right corner. And I want Gorman in the back, helping with heals during the start, just to make sure the transitions go off smoothly.
Okay.
When you're called to do a swap, guys, whatever tank is in the middle platform, you are going to go swap with the person calling for a swap. So it's going to start with Purple. Purple's going to get swapped with by God Particle, say at that point. Purple's going to go swap over with Honor, and that's basically it. And you guys go back to the platform. Wait, if you get called to swap somewhere else, you go ahead and do that. Gorman, you're just basically hanging around the middle, tossing heals on the people tanking in the back. For Skull, we're going to be bottom left corner over here. Everybody needs to stack up on Diamond for this one because the boss drops a meteor. The only exception to that is the ranged hunters. Make sure you're stacking together as a result of that. As long as you guys are stacking together, you're going to negate a lot of the damage from the meteor. Once we've killed Skull, we're going to move over to X. Tanks are going to swap along with their healers. They're going to be moved into the middle while they cool down their stacks. You guys are going to continue to swap in the back. There's no major mechanics on X. We just want to try to kill it as quickly as possible. Once we have accumulated too many stacks without killing X, we're just going to have ranged. You guys are going to switch to Moon. Make sure you're at max range during this and spread apart. Don't get into melee range and attack Moon. This is because Moon has a Holy Wrath ability. If that gets off and a bunch of you are in range of it or it chains to you, you're just going to die. Melee, you're going to Square. Square drops a void zone on a specific person. If you stand in the void zone for too long, you're going to die. And essentially we want to be swapping out after the first, like, Skull is dead. We're trying to swap at like 3 stacks generally, especially in the back.
Depends on people's gear in here. I don't know what the
Some
gear
people
for
may not be able to
have,
survive it.
Yeah.
I think the tanks will be fine. They've got their Sync and they've got their Seal, and Purple's there and Gorman's there, and there's 3 of them. I figure they will manage. Roll to drop world buffs if you haven't, and make sure you're refreshing your potions and stuff. They'll have run out.
God Particle needs like 30 seconds to pull a pizza out of the oven.
Okay.
As long as he shares.
Right?
Oh, pizza from the oven.
Boom, pizza from the oven. Well, and while I hear buffing.
Yeah, everybody make sure that there's full rebuffs on everybody. What the fuck, Krusty Krab pizzas? Yeah, go ahead, Metro West.
Sorry about that. Good to go.
Alright, let's make sure all tanks are ready and let's do this. Everybody up to where diamond is.
Five,
Okay, tanks start
4,
moving up.
3.
Didn't I get in the room?
All range stack. Queenie, don't be out by yourself.
Everybody swap to X as soon as this one's down. How's the swapping going in the back?
We're fine.
I got 10 marks. I'm on platform.
Here, I got it.
As soon as one of you drops your stacks, come over to the square.
5 seconds. Square.
Alright guys, let's swap off.
3 stacks.
Melee to square, ranged moon, max range for moon, spread out.
Got 3 marks on square. Moving out.
Target you.
Alright, melee, we've dropped our stacks. Let's head back to X. Range, switch over to X as well.
Need a switch on moon.
Coming.
God particles going. If
You can swap on square.
Okay, we have every tank available now. Melee, we're back to square.
Range needs to spread more.
Yep,
That doesn't mean move towards me.
That means I need help healing.
If you don't have room, don't come in.
I need to drop my stacks. Someone can give me
Which side?
left.
somebody take over for moon.
Good move.
Step out.
Melee, run to the middle and drop stacks.
Range drop stacks.
Tanks keep doing swaps. Range can go to square to drop their stacks. They can keep fighting, basically.
Moon is just about dead.
Alright, melee, our stack should be dropped. Close to you.
I need to swap on moon.
I'm already here.
Oh, I wasn't.
What?
I'm not.
It's the block right when you like that. You chain.
Finish it off.
It's fine, it happens.
I don't
I am in combat.
Right, I don't know either. Like, I'm not in anything. I must have got. I don't know.
Unless it's over.
I got knocked back from something, but I don't know what.
Oh my god.
Stop opening the chest, guys. I'm trying to get it open for loot.
Oh.
Wow. You know, they're adding Titan's Grip Rune next phase for Warriors, so I'm really excited to bid on that. It's not
Of course!
It's not unique. Look at
Time
that,
I
it's
don't
not
bring
unique. It's not unique.
my paladin. Okay, grats to whoever it goes to.
That looks so sick.
It does, and I'm jealous.
I bet you are.
Somebody's gonna pay too much.
Oh, hey, Blade of Inquisition.
It's literally like not dropped a single time on the fucking Fridays. Well, actually, I guess it did drop once, and Cat got it,
Well,
but
the Cat's wearing it.
No.
Yeah.
Wild got it. Didn't Wild get the first one?
And
in
then
the...
Wild got
Wild
it too.
got the first one.
no, but it's from this. Yeah, it's from this Saturday one.
I mean, I guess I could.
Sorry, I had to make somebody pay $513. So.
You don't know till you go for it, yeah.
600 bid is crazy.
600 bid is low.
Right? I had to pay like fucking a lot for mine. A lot. I don't even want like 1,700 I paid for mine.
No, it was 700. 70 or 801.
No, I paid for on my Paladin? I paid like
I thought you paid like 800 on both.
No, Runaria fucking made me pay everything.
Oh. That's so impressive.
Wow. The disrespect.
I'm surprised first time you didn't just haul in from the beginning.
Wait, why didn't you do 909? I was gonna say.
He wasted a whole.
It likes to keep it even.
Disrespect. Wasted a whole one.
I mean, if you did 909, you would
Dude,
have
all these caster, all these rings just in
I would
general.
have made it even, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Grats,
Grats.
Rero just swoops in.
Yeah.
They're giving rogues 2 hands next.
I thought for sure Medjurvis, so just we'll see what get on that.
Damn, I can't believe it dropped. Hopefully you've got your Crusader mats with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Purple very quickly.
I bet. Damn, first time I was rooting for you, to be really honest.
Can't Warriors do them?
I mean, I would have thought, but you know.
No, you can't think like that with that. I was just
Yeah.
rooting for you. I didn't even realize who had more at that point, and then it was like, oh no, I was like, Willie, won't he? Willie, won't he? And then he destroyed it, and I can't blame anybody. This sword's so fucking rare, it's like, you know what? We'll see it next week, buddy. And with our luck with weapons, yeah, I can't blame anybody for being for it, but hey, just get that Ashbringer thing in, and I'll add it to the list of applications. And I mean, there's going to be 2 Scarlet raids, and you're going to be there for at least one of them, so you'll definitely like get an Ashbringer this phase, one way or the other, you know. Pretty early, I think.
All right, I need to use the bathroom. Take my dogs out real quick.
Yeah, we can do a break 5 right here.
All right,
All the loot's done and people are lined up to loot a chest, so this is a good spot to.
I think the difference there is I looted the chest first, so I caused the blade drop.
No, I made somebody else seed the instance today. Literally, I had Tristan invite, and then Wildstalker zoned in before anybody did. And
Oh, so Wild's got to do it every week. Until it doesn't work, then it's somebody else's turn.
we had to like
Yeah.
test out loot theorems, see what would happen. Oh yeah, I died at the end. Fuck my life.
Whatever we do, we shouldn't My RNG lead the way.
Oof.
RNG hates me. I don't know what I did towards RNG. Just
I don't know.
maybe not enough prayers or something.
Not enough something, buddy. But look at the honor the hunters got tonight. They got to be group 2. That's something special.
For sure.
I wanted that to happen because I want a crossbow to drop for somebody, and I figure if I show them this kind of respect, the game might also respect them. Who are we kidding? Nobody respects those pieces of shit.
I'll just wait to take the tank pistol. Be good. We'll have 15 of those dropped just to taunt us.
Well, at least Eva Celeste is just not gonna be buying anything for a while.
Welcome back down to the bottom.
Wow, first time. You're actually number 2 in the raid right now. I'm kind of jealous because I have a feeling that stupid cloak is going to drop tonight, and I'm not going to get it even though I have a Blackwing Layer cloak on still. And this isn't a Blackwing Layer cloak because I just hit level 60. This is a fucking Blackwing Layer cloak because I have never got an upgrade since Blackwing Layer launched.
Oh, maybe cum drops.
And at this point, you might as well just go for like Cloak of the Old Gods or something.
No, maybe I'll get some cum, you know?
Oh my god! I'm so fucking stoned and you're just like, maybe cum drops. And like, I know what you mean, but it just like, you're just like, cum drops. And it's like, no, that's so...
Maybe it dribbles.
No!
Maybe there's multiple drops of cum.
Oh no!
There was the first Saturday Naxx. I
remember there were 2
myself.
last time.
I didn't get it on the first Saturday because I was like, I'm gonna wait for
Tristan remembers
POI.
that night.
And what did I say first time? I fucking encouraged everybody. I was like, guys, please don't sleep on this
Christian
weapon.
got it.
It's so good. And
I got
you
it
were all
for
like
50.
just sitting there, kind of like, I'm gonna get BOI maybe. And I was like, please, somebody. And Tristan had to take one.
Christian
I got it
it
for
like
51 on
75.
an offset roll.
Tristan loves cum though. That's why he took it.
Pretty much.
Alyosha loves boy. That's why he's been waiting for it.
I just don't care to play EXO.
First time likes mom though. That's
Oh,
why
aren't
he's
you
wheeling
classy?
it.
I mean, I'm been doing seal twisting, so my Menethil is still like not a bad weapon by any means.
I feel bad for Runaria because originally I was asking them to bring their feral last night, not thinking we would have a feral druid to give us wild strikes, and then I remembered that Sins can do that for us. And Runaria literally said, "Watch, now that I'm bringing my paladin tonight instead, it's gonna drop tomorrow." That's why he said that as soon as it dropped, and I feel legitimately bad for him. I'm not sure if Rune's here right now, but I feel bad, Rune, for you. Like, I can't control that, but the fact that it did drop and you said that would happen, Ev should be thanking you.
Can Black Park get a summon back?
No, fuck
Black
Blackguard. I hate that guy so much.
I love all of you guys.
Just kidding.
Can I get some Warlock love then?
Who needs a summon back?
Black Park's offline. Give me just 1 second.
Oof. I mean, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's offline, so we should.
I need arrows.
So...
I'm on my bank alt sending arrows to Lighthold real quick.
Well, to explain, Don, so there's 3 weapons in Naxxramas, and all of their like names spell out an acronym. So Mom is Might of Menethil, Cum is Claymore of Unholy Might, and Boy is Blade of the Inquisition. So it leads to a lot of very stupid wordplay. So yeah, like just I realized to somebody who doesn't know that, they're probably like, what the fuck? Attacks was just like, this is my kind of stuff, but no. It's
Unfortunately, they just all ended up being completely stupid shit.
I think honestly the acronyms were purposeful.
Oh, they probably were 100%. Like, how can we spell boy without spelling boy?
Mama's
And nothing
cumboy?
really goes with
Is that what you're looking
fly,
for?
so-
Mommy's cum boy.
Mama's yeah.
That's Alyosha. Alyosha, you're a terrible person. I'm so sorry.
Why is
though.
that?
I don't even know, like, I can't even, honestly, I really want to see, dude get it. He's come so far. He could have had a boy, but he's stuck with a mom.
Yeah.
More my style.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
The only thing consoling me right now is that, like, I know the Ashbringer is not too far off, but still.
Oh, the acquisition is about a month and a half from start to finish at current.
Yeah.
Only one item per raid for the quest can drop, and most of them have below a 30% drop chance, so...
Is it multiple items from the raid that you need, or is it just one quest
every
item?
boss drops one, so you need to do it over multiple weeks.
Mm.
So once you get one, you have to have the next person in line, basically, if it drops again?
No, they can't even, only one item per raid drops from the bosses.
Well, per raid, but
Yeah,
in the
per
next
raid, so,
raid,
like,
while
no,
somebody's waiting on another piece, you
It's
got
an
another one that
NPC at
comes
the
out.
start, and you tell him what boss you need to get the item from, and once you tell him that boss, he activates it for you, but then he can't activate another boss to drop the item, so it's like 8 weeks minimum, basically, to get it before the next person starts.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
I think they learned their lesson. I think they learned their lesson on this one.
Well, that's just to get the items,
Since-
and then I think you need to do a bunch more stuff still. You need to beat
For the
the
summons,
raid on like
guys.
all 9 difficulty levels and purify each piece week by week. And then you have to
I'm
choose
really
if you're
bad,
going to
actually.
delete your character and not to become a Death Knight, or if you're going to cleanse Ashbringer.
Imagine if you did an Ashbringer. Oh my god.
God, that would be so bad.
If that last bit didn't give away that this is absolute fucking bullshit, then boy, do I have some stuff to sell you.
I don't know. I was thinking, oh my gosh, freaking Blizzard outdid
Yeah.
this.
I didn't really look into
That sounds
anything. You had
awesome.
me going.
Be kind of cool if we.
It sounds like
killed
they
ourselves
learned their
Arya did.
lesson from ATS being way too plentiful.
Mark this up for the tanks. I want X.
Is it natural?
Okay, I want Honor taking X. I want God Particle taking Square. I want Atax taking Moon. Rero's gonna take Skull. And War Lion, you're gonna make sure that nothing gets past any of them.
So I can just go take a 5 in a corner? Alright.
You can just go take a shit in the corner like Rero normally does every raid.
Fuck yeah. Thank you other tanks for being here. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, sometimes you guys just do take this Saturday. It's not a problem, but it is nice to have a bunch of people go like, you do this, you do that, and let him be, oh, we lost 90 at some point too, cool.
Oh, you guys need FAPs here, by the way.
And not the kind of faps that some of you...
Not the cum FAPs. No, not those ones.
Oh no! Why? Damn, that's a lot of people dead. I'm glad I jumped backwards.
Yeah, we need FAPs for the stun.
So
and
they have to
drop
leave,
it.
and you kind of have to move them.
Yeah.
Because all the healers kind of in the hallway here, and you just had them smack at us.
Scurry. Just put Fort and everything on you.
Damn. Well, tell them to get skilled at the game.
I'm getting range. Nope.
I still think they should drop books in the next raid. That, like, upgrade the buffs so they do the entire raid.
Make them cost 50 mana.
Yeah.
Make him cost 1 mana.
Or 1. Okay, sorry.
Make
So
it
you
just have it
just
last in the
Restore
raid
mana
counts.
to you
No.
if you cast them.
Just
Or,
cast it,
like-
make candles as needed.
Make them
Turn them
cast
into-
somebody else's mana when you cast it.
Turn them into permanent auras like paladins, where you just bring all your buffs passively to the whole raid all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, it's weird we have to cast buffs still.
I totem.
Yeah, they should just incorporate all the world buffs, the buffs just into the characters.
Nah, world buffs
I'm
are different.
joking. Or am I?
World buffs should have been buffs for the whole world.
Yeah, why are they called world buffs if they're not for the world? I kind of agree with that.
Like, we killed a Nixia. No, we killed a Nixia. No.
A weed.
Everyone can agree that we all killed the Nixie.
Now give us our buffs.
You have to be in the city of Stormwind to get the buff.
He has to be whispering in your ear for
I
you.
want a buff in the city of Storm.
You have to stand under the drippings of the head.
Speaking
Oh,
of which, buddies up ahead, watch out for slimes in the middle, guys.
Oh, drippings
I'm
from the
walking.
head.
Here
I don't have
comes.
anything else to do. Here they come. I got them.
It's Schmitz. Yeah,
It's what have you done to yourself? You're looking glossy and beautiful.
Oh, gee. Lotion.
He drank this.
Lotion.
Oh my god.
It's good for your skin. I'll give the next person to die 20G.
I'm in.
Let's go.
I'm
So
going in.
that alone told me who doesn't have consumables right there.
Well, I've already defined intervention, so I'm
No, I
dead.
just like gold.
I was like, that's just free consumables. Like I have them on.
Excuse me. Boom, it's not on you. It's on me. Get out of here.
Incoming?
The little guys, melee
Oh god, we got the slimes.
We got the
Hunter
little
Frost
slimes.
What's called move.
You owe me
It's a
50G.
Swear. It was an Ankaraji thing that told them.
May they do not go and attack them. Run away.
I died first.
Everybody move out of this area and move over here. So that we don't have to deal with the slimes.
Purple gets 20 gold.
No, he doesn't. I was just trying to see who was an absolute fucking degenerate.
I don't think he needs it.
Well,
I think he
Boom
has
Howard
one.
feigned death. Did that count?
Did I pass?
Can I double it and give it to the next person?
Guys, keep doing it. We'll share it.
Make sure
That's
you're
when I just
cooking
kill
yours and moving
myself.
quick.
Potion of swiftness.
Everybody get over here.
Brute force, I thought you might want those.
Be very careful once we cross. We are going to heal up and mana up before we go into pulls. Don't run too far ahead, guys.
I'll pack up for you. Pack up for you, so you can make it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Come on, cat. Don't do that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nothing. Thing you're doing over there.
Healer's good.
Yep.
Tanks ready?
Yeah, we're more or less.
Fuck him up.
I'm not a tank right now. I don't do anything. I'm feared.
Attack totem.
That guy.
Oh no!
Fuck you.
Into the water.
He
Into
just
the
faked-
freaking water with
no,
lightning.
He's faking death. Don't even worry about it. That's what druids do. They do fake death, and then they pretend they're dead.
He walked into the water with all the lightning.
Me too. That's what I get for getting promoted.
I got feared into a backhand. That's what happened.
Who attacked that guy?
A big old slap.
Alright, Janetta, you're the only one who can rest. You got a lot of work to do.
She got feared into the goop. She has no mana.
Drink, Janetta, drink.
Don't worry too hard about the rebuffs until we clear a bit more.
Yeah. Don't waste your resources for now.
Also, whoever pulled aggro on the big guy and
I
got it
know.
right towards the ranged, please hold off a hot second. Jeez.
That could have been anybody.
Janetta.
It could have been Beardy's, I'm pretty
Just
sure.
those. They give you full mana much faster. Only in here, though.
Mm-hmm. We can show you where to buy them too.
Down a long, dark alley, and there's a bunch of naked people around.
They're mostly gnomes.
It's really kind of gross.
If you, for some reason, are not drinking and don't have water, you are holding us up and ask for water, please.
What's
I got plenty of water.
Yeah, just
Any
trade
water.
Alio. He's giving it away.
I love Viper.
It's almost like I can just get as much as I want right from the air.
It's crazy.
I think it's your pee.
You keep your crappy water.
That's made water because they're key.
Okay, healers
It's not
are pretty much
percentage
topped
based.
up. Tanks have decent buffs.
Well, it's debatable.
I'm asking.
You know what?
Cat's gonna
You
pull.
just didn't have for it. Cat's gonna pull. Hurry. You exploded.
Yep.
Why were you so close to the player?
Attack totem.
But you still have to move out of red circles.
Only if they exist.
This poor guy had one bad fucking fight. You guys have just kicked him every time.
You're the one who called him a retard earlier. Literally, you kicked him harder than any of us have. Like,
And
what the
to be
hell?
fair, it was like 5 times in a row.
Does that make it better? Yeah, most.
That's like 5.
Yeah.
A couple of pulls.
No. I love that.
All right, guys.
Y'all getting hit by abominations over
I was not even close.
I was right there looting and none of it hit me somehow. I've just been walking through.
Like, look, I was literally past you. It didn't hit you, and somehow it like bypassed you and killed me.
I've been watching.
He's
I've just
getting
been
oil.
Now I got a
walking
fucking timer.
RP walk, looting through that whole fight, watching people get slapped around, and I never got touched.
You were so.
It's that aura farming there for you. It's
It's working. Don't let her know that's working.
It's that
Come
Pirates
on.
of the Caribbean meme with the guys shit blowing up all around him, walking slowly.
Don't encourage her. Come on.
Oh, she's going again.
ATAX is getting on board with this too. Bonus points.
Please don't encourage her. It'll just get worse.
True.
Attack totem.
Oh, my man Swizz hit again.
Yeah, I was staying back for a while. To get on board, so.
Attack totem.
That's the first part, eh?
That's even more important.
See, once again, completely untouched during the fight.
I do need to repair though.
Cinelin, go ahead and Renaria. No. Well, I think I
Might as well just
remember
wait
here.
till everyone's dead. Done dying from the trash.
Fair. You guys not gonna res Swizz? It's okay.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
Okay, I didn't even. Apparently, like being like 30 yards
This
away
is why
does
you
not.
wanted us to wait to do repairs, because you were gonna die. Got it.
Oh, how'd you know? It was all within my calculation.
He calculates everything.
If you're ranged, be at max range. It's a good thing to learn in Nax.
God.
It just doesn't matter. Apparently, I was within the. I was barely within the 26 yards with my fire blast, and
Guys, move over to where
I
Star
died.
is, please, and be careful about aggroing patchworks.
Patrick's here.
Did Nobu try to teach you how to mage?
Groot forced
No.
on Earth. Oh, he was reviving. Okay.
Yeah, I still got 10 seconds left.
I remember that. I hate that.
If you haven't got to drop world buffs / roll. Alright,
Repair bot to the left.
Oh, nope, it's Oomdom. Oomdom, give us the buffs of the world. You're next no matter what, Demo Pa. I guess that's the positive.
Is there a repair bot on
Positive.
I can do a repair bot if nobody. Oh, there is a repair bot.
No, one's down to the left of the star.
It's marked as a repair boy right there.
Full rebuffs, guys. Full rebuffs.
Corbin, you want to go ahead and say that last part in Discord? Just go ahead and say it.
Oh no, I'll say the whole thing. I'll pain suppress Warlion, Queenie pain suppress Vero, and Jan get come on her.
No.
Why did you make Jane do it? Come on.
So tanks move in with Warlion at the start and pop your cooldowns. Like, you're gonna get smashed on. The healers will do their best for you. I'm not assigning 5 tank order, whichever you guys have threat. We find, stop putting fucking fortitude on me, I swear to God. Melee DPS, unclick fortitude. You're gonna thank me if any of these tanks go down or anything happens. I don't want any of them to die, but it's a good possibility. When he comes around again, we'll go ahead and pull it. Make sure you're all stacked together, tanks. We don't want the boss turning and twisting around in different directions. So Riro's your point guy. He's even got a star on him, right? It's got points. So that's how you know to stick with Riro tanks. And melees, you stick with me on diamond.
Reroll, you keeping them close to the green?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, more
I got
people
a
are joining in on this.
I have a huge
Love it.
thunderstorm coming through right now.
We're starting a movement here.
So if I DC,
Yep.
that's why.
Okay.
Okay.
Riro, go
5,
ahead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, all that aura farming paid off. Proof is in the damage meters.
Fucking, that was close, cat.
Nice.
You tried. I see what you did there. Did really
I
good.
fucked up my crit. I would have been top. Damn it.
Oh shit, I got a 95 on that.
Cool. I wonder what I did. What did I do?
Probably better than me.
Probably not.
Or 69. Nice.
Nice.
That's all I did.
What did you do?
Don't touch the slimes.
Oh,
Okay.
Alyosha got a 69. Is it you? Okay. I'm confused.
Oh, so Ali won that one.
Yeah.
Slimes will instantly kill you, so don't hit them.
Dang, the reanimation.
Nope, I didn't beat. I have a 98. I guess I didn't beat my 98. I got a 95 though tonight. I'll take that still.
Go ahead, cross the slime, everyone.
And Ali, you did get a 69. That's so funny.
Follow Gordman. Follow Gordman.
Ali's big winner there, then.
There you go.
Wait, is that 3 Pally and okay, not bad. Get some good Pally there. Pally and Brood.
Damn, greedy boy gets another piece of gear tonight.
I didn't roll on anything. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about beardies.
Jump over
Everyone,
to the
go
other
ahead and
side,
jump
guys.
over. We'll heal you up. Well, I mean, he'll
Well,
heal
if
you
you
up.
put that back up for auction, I feel like I wanted to bid on that band.
Up, it's already equipped. Sorry.
Oh, okay, fine. Minus some double, because I was going to spend double that.
Yes, eat and drink, please.
Did you know you could eat and drink at the same time?
No, you can't. That's
Just like real life.
Or you can eat the food that restores mana too. It counts as both.
Yeah, them enriched mana biscuits are pretty good in here.
I know. Like better than mage water.
Mana.
Mean.
It's okay, I say lava, so everybody makes fun of me.
I really just need to make like percentage based mage water.
That's what I was hoping they would release next phase.
Right? Or
Yeah,
change
we
it to
will.
levels where you make water for people too.
He was getting
I don't
auras
know.
or something.
Yeah, let's go.
Groot's asking, I think Groot said they got sent 2 shoulders instead of 1.
Crap.
Like one is supposed to go to
No root goblins.
Oh.
Paladins, I think there's only 3 bids. There's 2 main specs. I had an off-spec bid in there. I don't know if anyone else had main spec beyond
Okay,
me.
I'll trade Groot Force for 1 shoulder back.
So if there's a third person that had a main spec, then it'd go to them over me.
You were the other person.
I had off spec, so
was 3,
unless
no.
somebody.
There wasn't anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just saw 3.
Riro, you can fix it while we wait for the boss. Give 1 to Evsilas. Damn, another Blade of Inquisition. Frickin' insanity. Ah, I didn't have the fire water either. Fuck.
So it was like a 6,000 DPS increase over my last time I was here.
Damn. What was
We-
mine?
Mind you, I swapped to twisting too, so that is probably part of it as well.
Apparently,
Do you
I
have a
did
link for logs?
3,000 more DPS last week than this week, so.
Yeah, I'm doing like consistently 5k less. I don't really understand what's going on here.
Right, I don't
I'm pretty sure
understand
you were in the
what's going
20s
on.
last week.
I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry. Like, my
I don't know
fucking
what's
parses
going on
look like
either.
dog shit
No,
today.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on either. Wild and I have been feeling the same way. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, I haven't
I
gotten
think
worse randomly.
I think there was not a shadow ban, but like a shadow buff because of going into the new raid. All that stuff sanctified, so we're gonna come back here even more powerful. So I think they're trying to balance that.
Well, no, they haven't
Honestly.
changed anything at all right now. Any changes
I
are
mean,
coming on Tuesday.
my shit, this has been the last 2 weeks. I've been consistently low, and I haven't changed anything. So I'm like concerned.
Yeah, you're pretty much in Biss, and that's what I was like. That's what I've been feeling on the Hunter. It's just been weird.
Unfortunately,
And maybe they changed something to do with armor or
No,
something.
it's literally nothing has been changed in that regard.
Because I felt like my rotations are great. Like, like I have very little room for improvement.
It's just sometimes it's how it goes. Some weeks you have more crits, some weeks you have less crits. The fight goes longer, the fight goes shorter. All of that makes a difference. Did all of your cooldowns line up? There's so many things that can make a difference. Is there a buff or a debuff there? Like it really all depends, and there's so many factors, but the thing you can rest assured of is when there's tens of thousands of people doing the content, and there's data miners whose pretty much entire existence revolves around checking for changes, servers where people do nothing but talk about raid, Warcraft logs where all the data goes. If anything had been changed, it would be known about. It wouldn't just be an issue affecting our small sample size of people. It's just unfortunate. It feels that way, but it's not 100%.
It just feels horrible to do. Like,
it does. It
I'm
sucks.
looking at my parses and I'm like, okay, I'm literally getting 75 parses today, and I went from 99.
So for this fight, guys, Riro's going to be tanking the boss around the grate. If you get poisoned, you want to run over to where the boss has already been tanked so that you can be cleansed by one of the healers. Don't stand in the middle of the group. Don't cleanse people who are in the middle of the group. That's the main thing here. And don't stand in the poison.
And tanks, please don't fight for aggro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5, 4.
Not this boss.
3,
Any other boss, sure.
2, 1.
Not this one. And if you do stand at his right foot.
Let's be please.
Alright, I just didn't see you blink behind.
Add back here still.
Awesome work, guys. Nice and clean.
Start fear warding.
Yeah.
Just on rerow.
Yeah, just on
He's the only one that's gonna need it.
Set up the
And then
fear
just put a
ward
rotation.
order. Make sure make sure there's a good rotation. We should have multiple priests. Just between Gorman and Purple, it should be doable as long as Rero has a fear ward. Right now, it's not going to last that long.
Yeah,
10
we'll
minutes.
be okay.
No, I mean like the fight's not gonna last
Yeah.
long enough.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I put it on.
Shoulders, guys. The best looking pieces of loot in the game. 1 pair for each set of classes, too. Hell, 5, technically with the other 2, it's 5 pairs of shoulders from 1 boss. That's insane.
That's pretty crazy.
Queenie, did you mean to all in?
Super weird. There's no weapons or anything.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah, there's slimes downstairs. That are being annoying.
Hey, nice work. First time wow, you got a 93.
94. Unless I got a 94 last week?
Yeah, probably last week.
You have to realize too, as the week
Oh.
goes, like as each week of the phase goes on, it's harder to get a higher parse because the bare minimum has gone up each week as people get more gear and the median raises. So there's nothing wrong with, you know, parsing 99 one week and then parsing 93 another. Everything over 90% is just fucking luck.
So
There's
yeah, this
very
week
little disparity in skill at that point.
on Loath I got a 97 last week, and then this week it was I had like 8k less DPS.
Yeah. That's how I felt this whole region today. Everything's coming in like 17, 18, 19, and I was on like 23, 25.
I swear there's some weeks, like whatever character you're on, it just feels like your DPS takes off. And other weeks it feels like it just doesn't.
Yeah, for hunters, it's like if I crit on the tail end as opposed to the middles, then I get great DPS. If I get unlucky and all my crits are on the middles, then I just suck.
Quicker kills make a huge difference too. Even a couple of seconds makes a difference on where your damage is, especially as the cooldowns are rolling down, like even at the minute mark like this. So, you know, some of you who are like, oh damn, I wish I was parsing whatever. Oh, okay. Nope, I understand. Except, Queenie, can you trade me those desecrated shoulders to put back for auction? You all-in by accident the other ones, so nobody else could actually bid on them. Yeah. Rero, go ahead and refund Queenie on the desecrateds. Somebody did point out, and that's a good point, I'm sorry. Nope, nothing to apologize for, guys. They're back up for the amount.
I should have after.
So for this fight, guys, Rero's going to be tanking the boss. I want a couple of hunters, Rhino, Elio, and Nesquik. You're going to be at the back of the room. You're going to be dropping your freezing trap things to slow things on the ground. Kite around the zombie chows. Off tanks, War Lion, Come, Atax, God Particle. You're also kiting around zombie chows.
Roger.
That's it. There we go. All sorted. Alright, let's get a pull timer and move in. This good boy Rero-san.
And I don't care who you are, if you hear me call for a fear ward, just do it on Rero. Me and Purple should have it mostly, but if I call it out, just do it.
Yep, because you're gonna get what after the first fear, you're gonna get it again, and then Purple's gonna do it.
4.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we should be fine with that. 7.
Get hunters, get your strength shots out when you can. It resets like every 10 seconds.
does not want to move.
I got a fear ward on reroll.
Wall it in for when you need it.
The fear ward on reroll.
Fear warded.
Alright, he's fear warded again.
Good job, Cat.
Are we doing hard mode 3? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mississippi further down a couple wastes.
There's no comp.
Super hard.
No com.
That dumbass shield, though.
Oh my god.
Ouch, another one.
Stay tight in the middle as you go through, guys.
So she says.
Those ads are pretty high aggro on the sides.
Great tanking necklace though. Damn.
Say, girls tips.
Literal best. Eric's fucking collar. Attacks him, I love you.
Big upgrade.
We love bringing people in with greens and blues. Doesn't fucking matter to us. As long as it's not the Friday run, which is like our actual hardest difficulty runs, like, then I don't care. Everybody can come and raid and have fun. Just don't be don't be stupid about stuff, I guess.
Could we summon Jan? Pretty please.
Got a 96 on Gluth.
Good job.
Nice, I got a 96 also.
Oh, I did better, Mus.
I want that shield, but I also want the shield from Saf, so I took my bid away in hopes of the Saf shield.
Are you sure?
Good luck with that.
Well,
Are our main tanks rolling on that?
you know
Warline?
what? I'm gonna make your day.
Did you get that, Jan?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Have fun.
I feel like if you're going like some sort of like prot build in PvP, that would be a fun shield to bring out.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the point of it right there. Alright, gang. This is a pretty fun and easy fight. I want group 1 on the left. I want group 2 on the right. I want group 5 on the left. I want group 6 on the right. Spids left, Nesquik right, Janetta right, Atax left, Rero right, Warlion left, Medravessa right, Honor left, Guard Particle right if that doesn't interfere, Christian left, McCade right, Gorman left, Groot Force right, and if I didn't call your name, which is purple, go to the right hand, I guess.
I'll take it down the middle, guys. And don't worry.
For this fight, guys, we're killing these two big, ugly, white things, Fugan and Stalag. Once they're dead, we jump over the platform and we all go in front of the big boy there, Thaddeus. When we're fighting Thaddeus, he's going to give us a positive or a negative charge. If you have a negative charge, you stack up on the left-hand side of him with everybody. And if you have a positive charge, you stack up on the right-hand side of him. Stacking with the people who have the same charge as you will give you a polarity buff. which makes your damage go up. So make sure you're stacking up with the group on the correct side. If you have the wrong buff, you're gonna die more than likely, so please make sure positive on the right, negative on the left.
Ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, tanks, you can fight Reaver on this one. Positive on the right, negative on the left.
The other side. The left side. You're getting damage because you're not on the right side.
You gotta switch sides.
I got killed because of that.
Make sure you're paying attention in Discord.
Negative, get to the other side.
Stack up better on positive side. You guys are all spread out, please. Back on diamond.
Literally just on top.
Oh, never mind. I see a version.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, the Castigator.
Nice.
Hey, good job, Renaria. Fucking ass.
Great job, Rune. You're a badass mother effer.
Oh yeah, look at all that 20,000+.
Just over 4 million damage, goddamn.
Oh, that's the chest.
A-bombs?
Yeah. I need it.
Yeah, we didn't see the belt again.
Several reasons. The Castigators are really good. Mace 2.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on.
It looks cool too.
That's not a tank chest, Honor.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Shit.
that is DPS chest through and through.
Queenie, you can input an individual like bid instead of hitting your all-in button.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Then you know.
Yeah, we gotta.
Otherwise, you're just
can't-
gonna zero out every
No,
time.
like it's not gonna. You gotta. Unless you're trying to bid all in.
Hit the cancel button and then redo.
Because yeah, it's just. Yeah, because yeah, bid what
You
you're
type
gonna
like a 85 in where the 75 is, and then put click MS or whatever.
Or 86 now, or
Yeah.
or 90.
Of course, And of course, there's the anti-snipe, so as long as you get it in before the 0 seconds, you'll reset to 10 seconds.
You don't want that rear row?
Making them try and spin.
No, Rero doesn't have any DKP.
Yeah, there you go. Good rule of thumb, we don't want to do the one-up bits. It just takes forever, guys. I know you guys don't have too much, but y'all are just gonna go above each other anyway.
Nobody wants the castigator.
I don't know, do you?
It's a really, really good mace. I mean,
Shamans
especially
want
for
it.
warriors.
Why isn't there any shamans bidding on it? It says it's a Biz shaman weapon.
Says it's good for rogue tanks too, and warrior DPS tank.
Well, if you don't have Clabber Club, probably.
Yeah.
It's just so good.
Castigator's amazing though for a lot of classes. It's a best weapon for warriors.
Do you think going dual wield with that until I can get
That would be, yeah, that's what I was doing before I got POI.
You should always get what's in front of you.
Especially weapon.
Well, I know,
Especially if no
I
one is bidding on it.
And
Yeah, I
especially
mean,
with the clear upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a weapon from Nax already. I was just didn't know if it was better to go dual wield with that or keep Severance.
That's fair enough, honestly.
Already up here.
Yeah,
Severance
I
is
don't know
pretty
what-
kick-ass.
Yeah.
I love doing my dailies with it.
No, God Particle. You want to go
Yeah, I
for
didn't
your
think
tank
so. I
set.
wasn't too sure.
The
Oh, man, I
only
forgot about
reason
the
to be
spider
going
one.
for 6-piece DPS set is if you are trying to parse. And that's the only reason it's done, and you have to have essentially BIS defense stuff in every other slot, and you're going to also need to have your healers be 100% behind you and everything else. So for
Oh,
90%
hell yeah. Hell
of
no.
people, you're just going to want to get your defense gear, because also it's going to benefit you outside of that rare situation where you're trying to parse as a tank. So
Yeah, okay.
This is 4 and 4.
yeah, 4/4 is what I set up, but that's also only for like one specific spec too. There's a few different specs, like you might be the Destruction Warlock tank, you might be the Demonology Warlock tank, and they
Yeah,
both
I'm
use
demo
different stuff.
rune right now, but
So yeah, if you do demo, then you want to do 6-piece like tank set mixed with the AQ 2.5 is really good with that.
yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, for the extra.
Yep.
During pain, right?
Well, no, that's the AQ Ruins set, but the AQ 2.5 set gives sacrifice bonuses for demons and stuff like that for tanks. So if you're
Oh,
a
right, okay, the
Demonology
50%
tank,
one.
yeah, it's really nice.
Okay.
That was.
Have
the
we
spec
ever
I've run
seen
as
the
my Warlock.
Have we ever seen misplaced servo arm
Yeah,
drop
we
off
saw.
trash?
No, it does. Nothing drops off trash anymore.
Yeah,
We've
it
seen
drops off
twice,
the.
though. Drop at 2 times
Fabulous.
at once and 1 time at a time.
Okay, everyone collapse in this next pack.
Who's it drop off now? Because it used to be trash, didn't it?
Robulus.
Okay.
Construct.
Yeah, get rid of poisons if you see them.
I'm an arachnophobe, so I'm going to sit this quarter out.
Welcome to the club. I have t-shirts.
Still has to manage.
I was just kidding.
I'm not sometimes. Sometimes it just gets me and I have to fucking back off.
We need more cleanses going out.
Yeah, we need more cleanses on this
Here,
stuff.
where are you, Swiss Daddy?
I tell you, the one that's the worst for me is especially when they're like the proper colors. I hate the proper color ones.
Oh, it looked
I'm
real.
jumping-
Yeah,
I'm
Ick me
jumping
the
up and
fuck
down.
out.
I believe it.
When they're like a neon fucking blue, it's like, oh yeah, that's fake as shit.
Are they?
Sometimes. Even the big boss isn't too bad because their legs are all like Digimon like, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I
Good
clapped
that
some.
you're not scared of Digimon spiders.
The one in KC, fuck that. Hate that. Especially when she's on like the ramp and tilted. Ugh. Oh, her
Oh yeah, you can
attack
see the whole bottom and
animations.
stuff.
Oh, it's awful.
They should have an arachnophobe mode where you click it off, it's just like blobs with like legs.
They do in retail. They make them
Here,
crabs.
Swiss Daddy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Except for like the big bulbous motherfuckers. They didn't touch them for some reason.
Of course.
You don't want it?
No, you take it. It's a bigger upgrade for you.
I just don't have a bulbous crab.
Well, I mean, I did win the set piece, which I was gonna see if anybody need that. I know a bunch of people bid it on that, but I forgot that that's my abyss. It's not the set piece.
Well, if you want to give the set piece back for me to put back up, that's fine.
But also that would give me a 4-piece too. So what's better, to get that or take the 4-piece?
I do not know what you want to do. All I know is you bid on it as well. So you bid against me enough to want it, so it'd be awfully
Yeah.
weird not to want it suddenly.
Well, no, I just don't know what's better, if we keep him the 4-piece set bonus with the desecrated breastplate, or to take that rib cage, because I know that the rib cage is bis. To break the 4-piece.
Well, either way, all I can say is I'm going to use this as a teaching moment. If you're bidding against people for stuff, guys, you should genuinely know. So, for example, you got a breastplate earlier in the run, and then you were also bidding on another breastplate in the same run. That's kind of bad loot etiquette, I would think. So I felt sorry for you, thinking you had this AQ gear on, and I said, you know what, forget it, I'll give you the item. And then to find out, well, you know, I've got multiple options, so it's like, well, why were you bidding on the second item, right? So please, guys, don't be opportunistic like that, because both of those items were other people bidding on them. I feel awfully stupid now to feel bad for you and realize that, yes, you already got a breastplate and you're bidding on a second one.
Well, my thinking was this, because I know that the rib cage is my abyss, but also what somebody said, Thaddeus, is take what's in front of you, right? So I had no idea that was going to drop. So that's why I took that breastplate, because that would give me the 4-piece. So, you know, I figured at the very least, you know, we could put one of them back up for auction if somebody didn't win, right? And no harm, no foul. So it's not like I was trying to be
No, I know, but
it's
just a lot of...
Didn't want to pass on the desperate.
Somebody else might have bid on something else since then and not got their item. Like, if you're bidding on an item, it shouldn't be, oh, I've got another item here, take this.
Well, then I think I'll stick with the desecrated breastplate then, because that'll give me the 4-piece and that'll give me more sanctified. Well, I guess that's sanctified, but whatever, you know. But the 4-piece I think will help me too. So.
Okay. Yeah, and if you are gonna change your mind on stuff, guys, it should be like right after. Make sure it's not a boss after.
Yeah, and that's
2 bosses after. It's just like I said, it causes a lot of problems. I legitimately felt sorry for you because I saw you had an AQ chest on, and when I realized that, I didn't want to take that from you. So that's that. It's done with. Use it as a.
But yeah, and that's the only reason I only went up 1 point, and then I didn't bid the second time. So it's like I already had this breastplate, so that's why I didn't bid again. So I kind of caught myself mid auction. So.
Yeah, no worries. So for this fight, guys, I want Rero grab the boss, War Lion grab You don't have to do much. Honor, grab skull, Atax, or God particle slash roll between the two of you. Actually, three of you slash roll. Honor, Atax, and God roll. Top two rolls get to tank the ad.
Ooh!
Alright, so Honor, you're going to take skull. Atax, you're going to take X. Bring the ads close to the boss, but don't turn them at the melee. And they'll just get cleaved down, reroll, turn the boss, and face it. We are not going to have to deal with the Locust Swarm mechanic with the group tonight, so don't worry about that. If Locust Swarm does happen though, make sure you are on the opposite side of the room where Diamond will be away from the boss. Let's get a pull timer here and let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you're a paladin, you can use left to get yourself out that left way. There you go.
Oh my god, fucking corpse scare was hitting me this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Really?
No, I interrupted like all my shit. It was awful.
I thought the ads would have got cleaved down before the boss died, but apparently that's not how that worked tonight.
I probably missed out on like 3 to 4k DPS.
What?
Just because the little scarab was hitting me.
Kissing you.
Fucking ankle biter piece of shit. I'm so mad.
Should have sicked your Shadow Fiend on him.
Oh, you're right. I should have.
Ha! The bracers I gave to Tristan that one time. I should have never fucking done that.
Guys, new mission, keep Alio alive, okay?
It's according to like how?
That was still an 88. Let's go.
27.
Oh yeah.
Is it for one? Like what? Okay.
How many total remnants of Alios for this whole place? How many bosses
15
are there
million.
total?
Too many.
1,000
There's a lot.
bosses. 16,582.
Try and run and stack on the. No, didn't break this time.
I'd say about 600 to 700.
Flat.
So you get a few more from the the last two bosses.
Stop pulling me in.
My spidey senses are
Here you
tingling.
go, God Particle. You can use that to get a different piece.
Ooh.
Tristan, do you have the Spalders of the Grand Crusader?
I'm sorry?
Do you have the Spalders of the Grand Crusader, Tristan?
I don't believe so.
You're the Grand Crusader of my heart.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just need to do an official name change to Floor Warmer.
Floor warmer. Floor daddy?
Oh no.
Nah, that's a good one too.
Those spiders did not like you, purple.
Oh, you're one of the.
No, sir.
You don't have your seal upgraded, and you still have low sanctified pieces, so that's why you're dying so much.
No, I mean, but I still had more than 7,000 some health though.
That's not
even
much.
close.
We heal for like 4,000 on a regular.
I'm just a DPS and I have 22k health.
Yeah, I was gonna say like DPS is fucking 20k.
My Raptor strikes hit for 40.
Wow, you're so cool.
I know, thank you.
I'm full sync and I got 10.
So when you first started Nax, before anybody had any of this shit, like how much did people die? Like how many whites was it?
Fucking awful, bro.
Oh, we died a lot, man. Our first couple progression nights were they were long, very
Yeah,
long.
because Seal started at rank 2 and it went up each week, so there was no coming in at rank 7 Seal. It was much more difficult. Careful here.
You guys did like hard mode 1, right? Or 2?
You did.
But in the beginning, so.
We tried 3, I think.
We tried 3.
Okay.
And then it was a lot more effort than it seemed to be worth, and we were trying to force everything on a single night instead of multiple, so.
Nope.
Learn from our mistakes.
And everyone only had at most 5, I think.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
minimum. You could get 8 if you did Kara.
Which
A lot of us had our 8.
Which most
There
of
was
us
a lot
did,
of
though.
us.
Yeah.
Only the
If you got
pieces of
lucky
garbage
enough.
didn't have 8 sync coming into the progression raid, and you know what? Sorry. If you didn't have 8 sync, you didn't get to come to the progression raid, other than that one warlock who made excuses about how he couldn't farm the sync because of his kid and he just really wanted to do Kara with us and begged to come, and then G-quit the next day after being carried through.
He sure did.
I literally forgot about that person.
Hiya.
I don't know who she's talking about.
Okay.
I was 7 out of 8.
But I don't know most people, so it's okay.
And yeah, we chose like this spot right here, those like humanoids, they do shadow bolts. They were like 12k hits and it was just smashing us.
I remember you smashing your head against that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
Sorry, it was probably like 8k, but it felt like 12k at the time.
We also
We
didn't
didn't
know
have
that
much HP.
do the hard modes that you could do trash lower modes till the first boss, and
Yeah,
then
we spent a lot of time
up the hard mode for bosses. So
more time than the bosses, honestly, we spent fighting trash.
The growing pains of a brand new raid.
Alright, so for interrupts, I want Rero interrupting Skull, I want Kahlua interrupting X, I want Swiss Miss interrupting Square, I want Medravessa interrupting Square, and I want First Time WoW and Evasalas interrupting Moon. Yeah, our first pull-up was 6 acolytes, and everything they did one-shot everybody no matter what. And if you didn't kill them all, they respawned entirely. It was awesome.
Line of sight, guys.
Especially when they're pulled
call me
with
Swiss
empowered.
Yes, I did. Because you spend a lot
Okay,
of
who am
time
I
on your
interrupting?
back. That's why I called you Swiss Miss.
Oof.
Square is what you're interrupting. Sorry. I
Honesty
thought
is
that
the
was
best
clever.
policy.
But I guess nobody else thought that was clever. Whatever, I hate you guys.
Well, I got a pummel off on X, so.
Hell yeah, not the target you were assigned to, but it's a start. And you survived the pull, so fucking let's go. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, boys.
So encouraging.
Keep that Swizz up. We need him for encouragement.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Don't let
He's right, it's a
Swizzles
lot of
die.
work to get over there.
Wow.
I feel like the
Christian
guild
Island.
mascot now.
That position is permanently filled by.
We'd love you more if
Zach.
By who?
Tristan, we'd love you a little more if you PvP'd with us, but
No, who's the guild mascot?
Ryro's fat sack.
No. No. That's disgusting. Wow.
I think you took it worse than I meant it to be.
No, Ryro just mentioned that he doesn't really like how you're always fat shaming his fat sack. He's bulky. He's not fat.
Yeah, he doesn't like being sexualized by you.
The erotic
Those are-
greasiness of Riro.
Positive or negative, he doesn't like the sexualization.
He
Is there a
loves it.
specific spell that I'm pummeling, or just any spell?
The Shadow Bolt volley.
Shadow Bolt volley.
Yeah, that's
I've
it.
never heard you explain that one. That's why I wanted you to actually tell them. It's like, has Riro ever shown that he knows which one to interrupt? Let's see. I'm kidding. I know you know what to interrupt. I hope. I pray.
Interrupt their instant cast knockback.
He's just been getting lucky this whole time.
Get lucky. Get
I always feel safe when Ryro's in front of me.
That's because he's an impenetrable blob of fucking fat.
I'm glad you took over on that one. I didn't want to keep going into it.
That family of
What's
6
that
felt
he
safe in front of Riro until their minivan hit Riro and they all fucking died. No, Swiss
If you guys
miss!
are not running out of line of sight, you'd probably get teals.
Poor Swiss miss. We barely knew her.
He gets
Yeah,
bounced, probably.
Yeah, probably.
It
And
sucks
anyone
being
that gets
melee
bounced, you're screwed.
I mean, we could always just wait up here for them to get all the way here instead of charging down the ramp, but you know.
Imagine,
What does wait
imagine
mean? I don't
that.
understand.
Imagine the reason
Like, I
why
mean, there's
line
a
of
spot
sighting
right
is to do
here.
exactly what Christian described.
Like the spot right here, if the melee is here, instead of going, oh my god, I see them, I'm going, and like you wouldn't.
Oh damn.
No, right there you get
Well,
bounced already.
Swiss. I sent
Well,
you a
I was-
sanctified sword.
Oh, man, you didn't even let first time WoW get rezzed or Swizz Daddy get rezzed? My goodness.
They have all. They have.
It was a timer.
It's not my fault.
I was waiting.
The res
but he
timers.
stopped me at Shadow Bolt volley, so that's why I charged it.
Hey, look at that! More people lived. We actually gained one over that fight because this red timer went out.
I love Christian's logic.
We gained one. They're like plus one person because everybody stood on the hill. I don't understand. Sorry, guys.
Bro literally got bounced down to them and saved them and was like, wow, we saved them all.
I know, it's great.
Sucks being
He
in
did like
melee
a
sometimes
combat
in
res
Railroad.
without a combat res.
As we
I
said,
mean, it's
melee,
not like
you're
you're
just
parsing
screwed.
on the trash. Like, honestly, see, they come up the hill. It's all good. They'll get here eventually.
Oh, it's the ones that come up behind us and then just go, bam, fuck you. I blame Daddy.
Oh, that sounded weirder than
I think
thought
that's
it-
all of them anyway. So, hey, lesson learned at the very end. Good job, guys.
Okay, so for this fight, I want Skull and X have to be killed first, guys. Do not attack square until Skull and X are dead. Skull will be tanked by Warlion, X will be tanked by Atax. Honor, grab 2 unmarked mobs, and God Particle, grab 2 unmarked mobs. And Riro, tank the boss. Purple, make sure to do a mind control as needed. Riro knows how to tank it. Don't stand in the fire, guys. Cleanse and other fun stuff, basically.
Can I get a repair bot? I'll pay the gold for it.
I mean, you look real good with no pants, no shoulders, no helmet.
Yeah. I know. He's
You don't have a spare?
Spare set of
I
palliative?
actually surprisingly don't.
No one has. Okay, there he goes.
There's a bot up there.
Dang, that sweet 21 silver repair bill.
Sounds nice.
Sorry, that was totally just fucking rude. No, I am used to it being like 20 fucking gold on Wild. It's not.
I don't know. Last night was a lot.
Yeah, it was
Oh yeah.
It's
That was a lot.
Man, it sucks wearing plates sometimes. So.
If you are named Demo Pause, don't roll everybody else who brought world buffs. You can roll to drop world buffs. Demo Pause, I'm kidding. Drop the world buffs, Demo Pause. And everyone repair. Anybody who has broken gear and didn't die and should have timed for some viable reason is just, no, it's not gonna work.
No, I never died. But look, my durability is 100%.
Remember, she's got an add-on that'll tell her if you don't repair, so you better
check right now. I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, she gets
I
mad
see
because the
everybody
next
at 100%. Yay! All right, let's.
Yeah,
do
but
this.
Ali's.
Rero, timer time.
Who was the world buffs?
Demo Pause. My potions and stuff are ticking down on their last ticks.
Oh, hold on. I gotta give the Warriors intellect.
Helps with their
There you
weapon
go.
training with the boss.
The weapon's high enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
This fight's really relaxing and intense.
Watch it.
Just kind of
Sounds training in fire teeth.
I get your parts done.
What? That's true, I guess.
Why does that ring always drop?
Every time.
Every single fucking time.
So dumb.
And only 2 people have it.
If I could equip 2.
Right?
Hey, Firelock next phase, so I mean.
True.
Yeah, you're right. That's a really good ring for
If
next phase.
Warlocks want to take note, that's
and
what's.
it's also got critical strike, so technically if nobody wanted it, even as a tank Warlock, that's not bad. That's 1% dodge and 40 damage to Searing Pain.
Just saying, I mean, Sims and stuff will probably all need to get resorted and figured out, but currently right now,
Laughing all
Firelock
of the shit's
is.
just wrong because Sanctified Gear is going to be needed again in Scarlet Enclave.
If you die, repaired.
Well, the tier 4 6-piece is all fire, like DPS is all Firelock based, so.
Is it that we'll need Sanctified, or is it just Sanctified so we can come back to Nax?
We
and
don't
still
know
be-
yet, so, but we'll see what happens with it. I think they did a good job with this system if they want to continue with it.
I think so too.
Boom, you're a freaking monster. How did you power shift fast enough to get cleanses and not be out of cat form?
Because he's amazing.
Ridiculous. Westorky, thank you for your 2 cleanses that fight. I appreciate it.
Hey, it's better than none.
It is better than none.
I now have a 90 parse average.
I'm just saying, if could do one, I thought you might be able to do a couple.
Oh, mine went up to 96.
Well, that's what I did. Did one. I did a couple.
Nice. Good job.
So I got back to that 69.
Man, where's Xanarissa when I need him?
It's with your mom.
Doing something other than cleansing?
Yeah, I guess.
What?
That's some bullshit.
I know. I need.
I didn't think that was allowed.
I was trying really hard to make it a rule. Bye, Rero. Sorry.
Wow.
I don't know. You had Beacon on.
Daddy Rero die. That
He had.
Oh no.
Big Papa.
Rero.
Can't believe you died, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how he died either. I thought he'd pop Vanish
I'm
or
pretty sure the
Evasion.
heals got reflected by the grease on his skin.
Like, he had Beacon too, I don't know.
The shield just slid right off of him. Got so
No.
greasy, he couldn't even do anything.
Not our bro.
People get acne just from so greasy.
I want to guess it was poison that no one got off of him.
Wow.
You know, I didn't see one pop up on the raid frame though.
Imagine being able to cleanse
I know
and
it
not
was.
cleansing in a raid. What the fuck, paladins?
I wasn't a single paladin cleanse on that.
I count 1, 2, 7.
There weren't
paladins
anything on
in
the
this
thing.
raid, at least 17.
Oh my goodness, there were
Christian's
no-
already
we had that fight.
Christian's already called out that I've cleansed this raid.
There was no cleanses. No one had poison.
No one had poison.
It didn't pop up on the raid frame. I'm sorry.
I saw it there. I was trying to cleanse, but I'm just a warrior, so I couldn't save Rero. I'm sorry, Rero.
Cat.
I didn't mean for you to die.
Pat.
Yes.
I don't think you ever look for poison on frame. I'm sorry. It's something you have on your bars or set up in
Yes,
an
just in case I had to
add-on.
cleanse myself.
I don't think there. I think instead of cleanse, you just bubble so you don't have to deal with the mechanical cleanse. I'm sorry.
I yell out for somebody else to cleanse me so I don't waste a GC.
It's true.
Kind of what I was getting at.
The button that should be cleanse is just a macro that whispers someone to cleanse her.
Can confirm that one.
Over and over,
Yeah.
just cleanse, cleanse, cleanse.
Back up, back up.
Cat realized macros don't give GCDs, so.
He's
I don't
eating
know.
food right
I'm
now.
still convinced Aliosa's cleanse button is just tied to his judgment, so he doesn't lose GCDs on it and still gets 30 cleanses a fight.
Vigora that goes to every healer and me, and every time I get like a poison or a debuff, I'll just scream at them to cleanse.
I can confirm I get whispers all the time from Cat's macro.
Just imagine
Target
Elio
me,
shit,
cleanse.
your
Target me,
DPS is
cleanse.
too high, cleanse me.
How did we get up to 7 stacks? Oh my god.
Guys,
Because we pulled.
7 stacks.
Stay here.
Y'all
Stay
should
here.
start eating.
Because he pulled the second
Y'all should
pack
really
before
start eating, because there's
first
world buffs on.
stack we're gone. I'll never die.
Okay. Alright.
I was born to live,
I am out of mana now.
and I live to born.
Hey guys, please be careful of those things. They fucking suck.
You suck.
Thank you.
I do. That's why I know what sucking feels like. God.
You're not supposed to try out the vacuum like that.
Sure, vacuum.
I think I zoned out for that one.
That's why they call him Hoover. J. Edgar.
Cause damn.
we're coming up on the giant spider boss, Maxina. So this boss's mechanics are, if you're ranged, some people are going to get webbed and thrown in the wall. Whoever's fapping, please stop. Just mute yourself and keep fapping. We don't want to hear the faps. So ranged, make sure you free the people who are getting webbed up on the wall by attacking the web they're inside of. Otherwise, you're just fighting the dragon, or you're fighting the ghost.
The dragon.
The spider. God fucking
The spider dragon.
Types of mobs.
It's a
You'll get there.
multi-type mob.
That's a big 8-leg dragon.
The boss is gonna web everybody, and you're not gonna be able to move or do anything. So it's gonna be hard on the tank during this time, but that's okay. War Lion's awesome and is gonna tank it because he normally steals threat from Rero anyways on this fight.
Okay. Question mark.
You have world buff still.
I do. Hello.
Yeah.
Rero doesn't though.
Some ads will spawn. They just gotta be killed. Off tanks, try to do as much threat as you can. And that's really it. Gorman, tell people what their order is for doing orders of things, like ordering other things from the ordering box.
Okay. It is on the chat.
Oh, okay.
And I'll call it up.
You think Jan can read the chat? This is your first mistake.
That's why I said I'll call it out.
Any bark skins or Gorman?
I don't know if we'll need it with
he doesn't
Rero.
play a druid.
What's a bark skin?
Rero's, you didn't pay attention. Rero's not tanking. He lost all his world buffs. It's War Lions.
Oh, it's War Lions. Okay. I'll just yell bark skin. Someone do it. Who uses bark skin?
it's a rune. I don't think you have any druid
Alright,
healers,
let's
so.
just do this.
Okay.
It should
I think
be
we'll be okay.
any boomkin too.
Brute force,
Like,
do you have
you
it
don't-
on?
No, it's only
You
like
don't
one
need,
person died, like, or did multiple people lose world buffs, like a lot?
4 people, I think.
I don't think that's worth just dropping world buffs.
Dan,
Did
you
you
can
die
body
first
out.
time, WoW?
I did not.
Okay. Did anybody who does insane DPS die? Okay. You didn't do insane DPS, or you didn't die? Alright, yeah, on staff, you know what? Nobody's gonna die on this one. Just go ahead, Medravessa. And Rero give them the award, and then Rero, you can tank the boss like War Lions. There you go, Rero can tank now. This is what people wanted. This is what's happening. Let's do it.
Love getting world buffs every 12 minutes.
It's amazing. Alright, let's do this, Rero.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Please cleanse the poison instantly off of Rero too.
Did my game crash?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're all fine.
If I'm on a wall.
But spacing.
Half of it.
Make sure you get the druid cleanse on me so that it cures any poisons during this time.
You know what? Purple, get him with thanks, Chris. Bark skin too if you want.
Yeah, purple, use bark skin, you stupid freak.
9.
Great job. I assume someone laid on Handsome.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Riro, did you have full mech gear on for that?
Good job, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Riro die again?
I almost.
Nope. She almost
Okay,
did.
that's all.
It was
That's
pretty close.
9%.
I would have taunted off if you died, Riro. Don't worry, I would have saved you.
I believe you.
Alright,
Nice,
guys,
kiss
when you
the
teleport
spider.
and move forward, just stay in that little room, please. Yeah, Riro, I think you needed the kiss of the spider or something, you said.
Doing the what?
I thought you
I'm
needed
pretty
to-
sure Riro wanted to pay about 1,500 for it too.
Good luck, guys. Great.
He
trinket.
wants to pay 900 for it?
Best in slot trinket for hunters, warriors, rogues, and paladins. But not priests.
Paladins if you're only going exo.
Paladins, you're all pretty cool. First time WoW is amazing though nowadays. He's been showing Evsalas up ever since Evsalas got the fucking Parse Blade. Like, I feel the anger radiating
Crazy.
from him in his damage.
Crazy.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, you guys were pretty close in damage the whole fucking time, but then ever since he got that blade, he beat you on one fight, and then you've just been fucking smashing your keyboard in anger since, and I feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna acknowledge, with your damage you're doing, if you had that Parse Blade, it would have been absolutely fucking ridiculous for you. I'm gonna acknowledge that 100% for you.
It is what it is.
I know, but you're doing great, by the way.
Does that mean my Starkey doesn't have his sword skill maxed, and that's why his damage is smaller?
Whoa!
Leveling on bosses.
No, he just has a smaller sword than first time WoW, that's all.
I need.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen the size of first time WoW's weapon? That thing is definitely a two-hander.
Yeah. I got a mom.
Yeah,
What,
He
what
has
did I
a
come
boy.
back to? What?
Look at the size of his weapon, it's huge!
Hey, it's not about the size
I know
of
you're
the
doing
blade.
it.
Okay.
I'm stepping away for a second. I
Yep, go
gotta do
ahead.
something.
I mean, you definitely utilize that size of weapon fairly well.
All you, McCade. I need to save some DKP for my shield.
Damn it!
I knew you were
Why
trying to
is
get me to bit
Beardy's
attacks.
fucking always screaming about loot?
What am I screaming about?
Oh, I thought that was
I
you
don't
screaming,
think
damn
that
it,
was
my bad.
Beardy's.
I thought it was Beardy's, my bad.
No, that was me.
I'm sorry, Beardos. I didn't mean to blame you. You're a really cool dude, and you like a lot of cool things. And you go for cool walks in the park.
Grave
That's
Road
how
walks are pretty
President
good.
Baby
too.
was born. A walk in the park went awry.
No.
Oh. Intense bits. I think. First time meow. Now the crossbow's gonna drop and Boomhauer's gonna cry he can't bid on it because he won't have enough money.
Oh no, it's fine. That's the last piece I needed.
Oh, nice. You got the crossbow already?
I ain't gonna win that over Black.
Black Bart doesn't want the crossbow, he said.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
No,
He's
he
been
told me
bitching
he's
about it
not
for
good.
months.
It's honestly a really good warrior DPS weapon.
Yeah, I know. Like, we let your warrior have it.
I've only got this stupid soul string bow. Like, this thing is not that good. I would rather have the crossbow. I think, like, look at this trash fucking bow.
Now watch that I got that kiss Slayer's gonna drop.
This stupid hunter in our guild was so excited to see a sword drop. He wasn't paying attention to the bow, and I bid on it, and I won it, and I equipped that shit so fast. And then he was like, "Wait, soul string dropped!" And I was like, "Too bad, it's mine."
Back, sorry.
It's okay, Trish.
Welcome back.
We didn't really have any deaths on that, but we got to refresh potions and everything, because I know mine are gone, and I haven't died, so... Everybody
Check your mana oils.
Yeah, check all your stuffs out. This is a really cool fight, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna fight a big dragon. That dragon, is named Sapphiron, and he's gonna form from those bones you see in the center of the room, basically. Once he forms up, you don't want to be in front of him or behind him, because he'll cleave you and knock you back with his tail. Like any dragon, so keep that in mind. This is a constant with dragons, they always do this shit. Learn it once, never have to learn that again. During this fight, everybody who's a ranged, melee, healer, whatever, should be running to the left side of the room. It'll become pretty apparent. Riro's going to tank the boss in the middle of the room, since this isn't hard mode 4. We don't have to worry about all the extra weird shit. There's going to be a blizzard that roams around the room. Don't stand in it. When we've had enough time pass, the boss is going to go up into the air. Boss can be DPS'd at this point, and the boss is going to be counting down towards doing a breath attack on us that will instantly kill you. However, you can avoid being instantly killed by getting behind ice blocks. These ice blocks are made by the boss attacking somebody and turning them into an ice block. 5 of these will be made. You need to get behind one of them before the boss breathes, and you still want to stay spread out, because if you're too close to others, you're going to get them killed. Druids, mages, make sure you're decursing during this. 1 tally per group. I won Frost Aura, so I'm going to make this a little easier right now on a few people. Let's do this. I want first time Frost Aura. I want War Lion Frost Aura, Christian Frost Aura, McCade Frost Aura, come Honor Frost Aura. This is going to help mitigate a lot of damage during this fight. And we just beat on the dragon till it dies, and then we steal its loot that it hoarded over the years and was saving to retire to a nice island in the South Seas with, but whatever. We don't care about that.
He's 1 week from retirement.
We'll send him off nicely.
Can you imagine if that was a thing?
Oh, what?
It would be a pay to win thing, wouldn't it?
Let's nobody died on the last fight, right? Just to confirm again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Everybody run into the left.
4, 3, 2,
Except
1.
for Riro-san melee. You can position with me.
Might as well spread. Spread it from now.
Oh God.
Oh.
Find shelter.
Get in shelter, guys. Some of you are just standing out there. What are you doing, Ev? What are you... What? Why? That's not...
Getting that parse.
Don't parse when you're fucking dead. God damn, what kind of retardation was that? All you could do is laugh. Like, what the fuck? Are you drunk?
Obviously.
Oh,
Did you try to press bubble?
You're right. You didn't even try to cast bubble. He just fucking stood there. I don't even.
It was on cooldown.
First time you can put up your Sancora.
Watch your feet.
Because I know that's a lot of damage as somebody who makes it out.
Watch your feet.
I don't even think we need Frost Aura for this.
No, I know, but it
Or
helps
crit.
mitigate some damage that's going on.
Oh, sorry, some shit wasn't fucking proccing. I was focused on that, and then I fucking completely blanked on the rest of the shit. Yeah, no, I'm just being honest.
It's fucking hilarious. It's honestly hilarious.
Get out of the rain, guys. Still.
Really?
Allen and shoulders.
Oh.
Did we get like 6 of those this time?
Oh.
The tank? 2 of the tank trinkets.
Well,
Those are. We haven't gotten many of those.
Those are
have we?
crazy tank trinkets.
I've been waiting for one of those tank trinkets for a while, and we got progression coming up, so...
Oh, we've only gotten once. Nice.
Yep, and Llamas fucking stole it from me like a little bitch. I was actually tanking and he came in here and he stole the trinket one week and then he stole the sword the other week off of KT from my paladin. It was the saddest shit in history, honestly. Mega annoyance.
Hey, do these shoulder enchants stack with the
Yeah.
set
Yeah.
enchants? You
So
can
if
get
you
2
have-
like different ones, right?
It counts as an enchant as opposed to a rune. So if you have this shoulders moving in, you should definitely be going for them.
Attacks, you don't need tank trinket?
No, I've got retaliation, lodestone, and Lotheb's reflection.
Okay.
Why do you have a Speedstone Warline? I hate you right now.
Because I couldn't get a Hand of Justice?
No, I'm not in good conscience. I really wanted that trinket so bad too, but I can't.
You go for it. That's not gonna make me feel bad.
No, you.
The Warlion has an alt named Kalanin that makes speedstones.
No.
Like
Fucking
candy.
alt? Hello? This is my alt.
My favorite part was when Callahan was leveling me, and I got it at like level 54.
He wanted to BRD once and got it.
Alright, thank you.
And no, Cal, you actually tank regularly, and if you're tanking, it means I don't have to tank, so there's no reason for me to take a piece of tank gear from you.
I was really hoping you weren't gonna notice that.
Like, no, that's literally what it boils down to, because then you could say, hey, well, why don't you tank tonight? You took that tank trinket from me. I'm not fucking stupid. Hey, Tristan. Go get yourself a pair of DPS shoulders, cutie.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have the cum. I want to learn how to use it.
You want to become the cum bender?
The cum master.
Yes, pretty much. Ali's gonna teach me everything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alex
wow.
knows all about cum. I can tell you that right now.
That's what I said.
No, I'll sit down and I'll help you if Ali doesn't anytime soon. We'll get you sorted out one way or the other. Okay, let's get Star and Circle making a triangle with me. Everybody move forward, please. Just get out of the way right now.
So, Tristan trick is don't aim, just fucking spray.
Here. There we go. Spread out a little. Circle, move over a bit. Yeah. Alright, melee, start. Pick one of the marked people to stack on. The middle is Kel'Thuzad right there. Rerow. Great work so far tonight. So the first 4.5 minutes of this fight is us standing in the middle of the room up ahead. Killing ads. Why is Boomhauer always dead? Don't aggro extra ads during the fight. That will be very, very bad if you do that. It's really annoying as well. After we've killed the ads sufficiently and the boss decides we've had enough of killing the ads, he's going to activate. He's going to be dragged into the center of the room. All ranged and healers can spread out during this period. All melee, you should remember who you're assigned to stack on and stay stacked with them. During this time, we've got to avoid circles of death on the ground. You hear Alyosha being teased about these a lot. They are no joke. They one-shot you if you stand in them. They're big red circles that appear. The boss is also going to freeze people. This is another reason we're stacked up, because the freeze will chain. So if we're together like this, it means one stack of people will get frozen, that stack of people can be healed together, etc. The boss is also going to do a mind control. This mind control is super annoying. We need to CC the people who are mind controlled, but the beauty of having like a bajillion tanks, if any of you are fast enough and on the draw, you should just be able to pick up the boss essentially. So every tank who isn't Rio, just consider yourself trying to get threat at all times. If you can surpass Rero, great job, good for you. That's the majority of the fight. At 40%, big bug ads like the number con guys are gonna spawn, and they just need to be CC'd with hunter traps or shackles, otherwise off tanks. Whoever's not primary threat on the boss, just taunt, grab some of those. And that's really it for the majority of the fight. It's pretty simple. So let's eat your food if you need to. Refresh every buff. Paladin buffs definitely need to be refreshed. I see several are falling off. Everything else looks pretty good though. And this is the final boss of the night. Pretty good clear time for tonight, I think. Coming up on just under 3.5 hours.
Hunters don't use explosive. Black Bart, if you want a freezing diamond. Rhinoceros, you freezing condom. I'll freeze star.
Everybody, let's form up into like a formation, and then we'll all RP walk in together. Let's all like.
Look at that formation.
Right, it's such a great formation here. Let's all form up in like a diamond or something, and we'll all move in together.
You mean a flying V?
Yeah.
We're Canadian goof.
Whoever the person at the back is, you need to come with us, please. Please come with us, guys. Yeah. We're doing
Eating
something. It's kind of a formation.
This is something, all right.
It's like a mob.
An attempt was made.
Very
It just looks like a mob, basically. Let's do a formation. We're just a mob.
Watch out for the shrinking circle. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, we don't have Blood Knight's Death and Decay, so we're good.
Alright, triangular people, let's form our triangle right now. This is my part I'm always at, so Rero, you're gonna be the tip. No.
Cover A bomb.
The other tip, Rero.
Well, I'm gonna drag the boss over here, so.
Oh, okay, sure. Alright, we'll do like this then. Make sure you're stacked with your personage. McKay, don't let Ali stand in any circles, okay?
Thank you. I didn't stand in any circles last time.
Yeah,
you did. It was like the second to last one.
We all stood
you're
in
right.
circles last
Okay,
time.
whatever.
That was annoying. We were there for
out of the 13 pulls, I stand in one. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
We both definitely died last
So
time.
just factual correction. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, out of 13 poles, Westork, never stood in a circle, so.
Vero, you're using daggers. Why
Neither did his tail.
Why am I what?
You don't even use swords, you're using daggers.
I use swords. This is my main hand. Well, I have a mace right now, but.
That's the opposite of a sword, I feel.
Well, sword specialization talent is basically a Hajj.
Oh.
If I have a sword, then I get a free Hajj.
Gross.
I mean, you already should have bid on the mace that dropped then.
It's not really that better than Clover Club.
Like about 1,500 you should have bid.
He literally took it. It's in his inventory.
Holy shit. And he definitely can't take a Gressler. He took a main hand weapon.
Yeah, he took a castigator. I don't think he can have a Gressel. Sorry.
I gave it to someone else. I don't know what
No,
type.
I don't know who you
That's
gave
like
it to.
that's like excessively greedy.
Yeah, you
like,
can't be
we
like
talked
that.
about this in raid already,
I
Rero.
haven't actually got a piece of loot. I won all raid, so you bid on stuff, Rero. I know you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you
What did I bid on?
the phylactery of Kel'Thuzad.
This last raid.
Yeah, well, if Gressel drops, there's 10 reasons I think I should have it. Number 1, dual wielding is really cool. Number 2, it's a really neat sword, and if I had that sword, I could either use the castigator in my offhand or the bone slicing hatchet. Number 4,
Hold on.
it's a
Wait,
Death
was that
Knight
the
sword,
boy?
and it looks really cool because I have Death Knight looking armor. Number 5, if you remember, when we did Karazhan Crypts at the start of the phase, and I saw the sword that the Dark Rider had, I said I really wanted to get that sword, and I didn't realize it dropped from Nax. So that's a pretty good reason why I should get it. Number 6, why I should get Gressel, because if a warrior has a sword, they can hit harder with it than a rogue because rogues aren't as strong as warriors.
Oh, who pulled entire Skelly?
Wow, that's not good. Number 8,
God,
if I had a
please.
Gressel, I could throw it at that pack of skeletons and they would one-shot, and the Gressel would boomerang back to me. And also, if I had a Gressel, it would look cool on my character. Thank you, Rira, for listening to my application for Gressel.
No, hold on. Did we talk to Blackbard about the loot from last night?
No, I already know about that. I told you that I need to see it after the raid.
Make sure we're interrupting.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Range,
interrupt
get
is the only thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, interrupt priority on this crossbow, please, guys.
Tighten up the stacks too.
Those are just 10s, I think.
Range your freezing traps at the heels of the stacks. This is the time.
Watch out for those fissures.
Whole minute.
Ed, get on a stack. You're in the middle, buddy.
That's a quick move. That's quick, you didn't move.
I got mind control.
More has boss.
Good job.
Good trap.
Nice job.
Refresh them where you can.
Hey, when I'm a paladin, I can throw my hammer at Rero. It's kind of fun. Now he can't just come
Get
up
rid of
and
the Shadow
start
Fisher.
smacking my face.
I didn't smack nobody, I'm killing the boss. Don't worry. I didn't
First, you can back up. You don't have to be so close. Remember? So you don't
Shadow
get
Fisher
hurt.
on cat location again.
Okay.
I don't know why I went back over to it after avoiding it to see what it was like to like kill it. Fuck last night. Well, we gotta get more of those crossbows interrupted.
Shadow Fisher.
Shadow
Fuck!
Fisher.
Oh!
Swiss miss.
It was shackled.
Crossbows.
Wow, this sure is a really different
Fissure.
fight when
Fissure.
tanks aren't being fucking mind controlled over and over.
For real.
Holy fuck, last night was fucking just terror compared to this shit. I don't care about the
I didn't
hard
wanna say anything.
difficulty, but the fact that just all our tanks aren't being mind controlled is insane.
I don't want to say anything because I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna get mind controlled. But man,
So I clawed my way back up.
please CC me.
Why did you?
I was in an ice block and I didn't get healed.
Someone
Wow. Two things that have never dropped before.
Oh
just
my
dropped.
god.
The wand as well.
I don't.
Oh look.
I don't think I should make the raid IDs anymore.
Well, this was you and Wild working together to make a baby. We got a BOI, we got a slave maker, we got a wand in here. We got some really good loot.
Yeah, it's Wild ID. Alright, so Wild has to be the first one in from now
I heard
on.
Tristan and Wild made some triplets tonight.
Damn, that
Sorry,
is a,
Gorman, I
that
picked
is
Wild
a
over you.
nice warrior. Fucking, that has 8 more attack power than my bow. That is fucking amazing right now. I can't wait to all in on that motherfucker.
I need it.
That's so messed up.
What do you mean? Hunters get to take melee weapons?
Yeah, they're one of the people who get to have the Springer. That's a
Yeah,
hunter
I need
quest.
the S-bringing. Yeah, like fuck that. Hunters get melee weapons. Warriors bid up on that fucking crossbow. Let's get it. Let's wheel
They're
it.
all broke. Hey,
You can-
I
if
saw
you get
Ranged
that
Hunter
bow,
bid on boy.
You can become a Yeah, I saw a Rage Hunter. Oh yeah! Black Bar did
Oh,
bid
damn,
on the
that's
boy.
daft.
Oh
Awesome.
damn. So there's a precedent already being set. A Ranged Hunter bid
And it
on
was-
fucking the melee. Oh wow.
And it wasn't a minimum bid either.
No, he's bid like 500 something.
You guys are terrible.
Horrendous.
A paladin can use a crossbow.
Like,
can they?
Awful.
No, no, they cannot.
Someone say a paladin can use it?
900 DKP says I can.
You can certainly try.
We play D&D now.
Hey, yeah, I love D&D. Let's go.
It's like paladins actually do use crossbows in D&D, so
Paladins can use
That
crossbows in
phylactery
D&D.
gives a sanctified trinket, guys. Really
I think
good
they can even
sanctified
smite now with
trinket.
them.
Is my mic muted or?
no, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
The trinket's only for undead and demons, though.
That's
Attack
okay.
power,
It's still
spell power.
better than what a lot of people have. It's a sanctified trinket for in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
227.
This for a lot of people.
Spitz becomes a ranged hunter suddenly. Dun dun dun.
And now everyone's bidding on it. Look at them go.
Yeah, well now
Yeah,
they
a lot of
realize
people-
it's like, oh wait, it's
Yeah.
something.
Pennington Guild, what it turns into.
Grats, Aleph, that's an amazing weapon. I remember when you got your Staff of Karaji Prophets in like your first raid with us, I just threw it at you and was like, here you go. So amazing to see you go from the weapon from the first boss of the last tier raid to the weapon of the last boss of this tier's raid. Awesome. Really happy for you, Aleph. Congratulations.
Yay.
It's outside of Atio.
Grats purple on the Doom finger.
How many shards did we get tonight?
We didn't get a mount for some reason. Oh, never mind. It's not hard. Grats Blackfire. I'm sorry to troll you. I had to.
It's only because I troll everything.
Quick, before the portal closes, go to the next run.
Go, go, go.
It's so big. Look at
Congrats,
that.
everybody. Congratulations.
It's already
It just looks like Winter Spring.
I know. It doesn't look like Northrop.
Like on the Hyjal side.
That's what it is, basically.
Yeah.
It's not actually.
I was hoping it would be like, Ice Crown or the wood plays.
Oh, I almost
Oh,
took
that's
that
a
Karazhan portal like it.
Karazhan port.
Iron Forge port over here.
Iron Forge we go. Frieza.
Portal roulette.
Do we want to form up some Karazhan Crypts groups?
Yes.
There were some people in guild saying they needed it.
That's what I mean. We have some healers around. We have some tanks around. We have some DPS around.
Wait, I thought you said there was Iron Forge port.
No, that's
Yeah, it's over
Karazhan
here.
Port.
Yeah, I know. He said I think he single ported himself.
Yeah.
No, there's an Iron Forge portal over here.
Oh, it's
Did it
inside
over
the-
here.
By the big portal.
Like an asshole.
Oh my god. Well, at least he didn't portal roulette and send us to everywhere in the world.
If you don't hurry
Not a
up,
real
it'll put
To
it's
make
gone.
things,
It's
Okay.
gone.
guys, just a second.
I got another one.
To make things easy, if you want to do Karazhan, please stay in the raid group right now. If you do not want to do Karazhan Crypts, go ahead and drop the raid group, and depending who stays, I'll see what I can do about making a group or two for people.
I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes before I make my decision.
I'm gonna be dropping, but I'm gonna wait for everyone who wants to take the portal to take the portal.
Yeah, I'm just taking. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's like anybody. If you got to drop, like anybody who's got to drop, go ahead. I'm just seeing if there is a group remaining to send off into groups.
Hopefully there's a couple so that
Yeah, no worries,
we can
guys.
get
Like,
both
don't
of them
don't worry.
through.
I know some people want it. I'm just seeing if I can facilitate a group. If you gotta go do other things, just go ahead and drop, and I'll see who's remaining. And if there's a group or two I can make, I'll make it. If not, then everybody left can go fuck themselves. Like it's pretty simple.
Damn. I'm gonna leave in a second. I'm just
If you're
helping
happy
Jan.
to go, don't leave. Like this is just literally if you're willing to do Karazhan Crypts, just stay, Wes. There's no in between. I just need to know who's staying and who's going so I can try to make a group. So I see.
I'm leaving soon.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking Jan. I'm gonna help her find something.
Oh. Okay.
I need to take her to Light Soap. That's why I haven't left yet.
Okay. I need you guys to leave and form your own group then.
Yeah, I had to get out an axe first.
Okay. So I'm just trying to see. I'm pretty sure there's a group here. But
There's 10 right now left.
well, we need let's see here. Black Bard is an insane DPS. Okay. You're an insane DPS. We have one healer left only is the issue. So, okay, Spitz, no problem. So what I can do is, if I do that, and then Elia, you're wanting to do crypts?
Yeah.
Okay. If we do that, Atax and come on her. You guys can either duel or roll for the last spot. Because there's only enough to make one group right now.
You can go. I'll step out for this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so if you're not in group 1, just drop out of the group. I even cut myself. Like, I wanted to do crypts and I cut myself, so don't sweat it, guys, if you didn't get to go. Oh, I'm
Hey, if you want to go for me, Cat, you can go.
Nope, go use your BOI. You just got the fucking BOI. Go kick some ass and carry these guys through with their DPS. Queenie, I'm just gonna remove us from the group. Eva Salas, I'm gonna make you leader. And just convert it to a party after we're gone. And when Tristan's back, I'll suggest to him he takes his priest. But I think that'll be the better call for heals. I think with 2 hunters and yourself, you guys are gonna crush the damage. So. Nice, I have a 95 0.3 average for Nax on my warrior. I'll take it.
Come up from 60s to like 85.
Hell yeah.
96.9.
Hell yeah.
I got one to go up this week.
Oh, that was fun. God, I am so fucking stoned. I had like 60 milligrams of edibles during that.
Oh,
and
shit.
I was smoking weed. And now I'm super hungry and I really just want fast food. Gorman, bring me fast food.
I got a couple hours.
I need
As soon as I get down there, I'm gonna log out to save these world buffs because I have an hour plus on this.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right. I've got where's all of my... Oh yeah, I've got a lot of time. Yeah. I don't know why I'm blind as fuck and couldn't see half of them on my screen. Actually, I do know. But yeah, you're right. That's a good save of the world buffs. I'm not gonna waste them. And you guys who are doing Kara probably all have world buffs, so that's gonna be really advantageous, I think. Damn, I'm so hungry. Please bring me McDonald's, Gorman.
Okay.
Please.
I can try.
You're a driver. Do it.
That's true. It's...
You can do a news story on why McDonald's in Canada is better.
Do a story on how sausage McMuffins, when you dab a little bit of grease off of it, it tastes amazing.
I thought you were talking about Rero for a minute.
I was thinking the same thing.
I have no idea how greasy Rero is. I've never been near him, so.
Oh my god, I was literally just... I thought this was about Rero.
After I saw a news article of the shooting that they ran out of corn, after they ran out of corn, I've stayed away from Rero.
Oh lord. I remember you linking that article.
I heard it on the fucking radio, and I'm like, is that Rero?
Is that Rero?
Ran out of corn, U.S. citizen shoots the KFC drive-thru. I'm just like, Jesus fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have some time at KFC because Christian's out having a smoke, and
I mean,
Gummy
it's
is still in
understandable. We
IF
actually
as
really
well.
didn't take a lot of... We took the one break. That raid went really well without a lot of downtime. Honestly, I was really happy with it.
It was fairly smooth, yeah.
Pretty fun.
Yep, I had a good time, especially after the fucking bad luck we had with KT last night.
Okay.
That was...
I'm not gonna think about that.
Also, the reasons why I should get Gressel definitely helps me kill the time waiting for that fucking boss thing to end. That was the main purpose of it. I was just trying to do anything to not think about the 4.5 minutes we have to sit there every time because we did it. We did it a lot of times last night. We did it a lot of times.
I mean, I'm trying. I threw out like 5 reasons why Rero should spend DKP. Minimum 1,500.
I'm back. What did everybody decide to do?
You're in the Karazhan group.
Oh, I'm in a Karazhan group?
Yep. You were
Is there only one going?
Yeah. You were the only
Okay.
healer who stayed.
Well, Tatton said he could fill in if we needed to. Heal something.
I mean, he could take your spot if you don't want to do it.
No, I know we had 2 tanks who wanted to go, but I could do the other tank when I get done with this one and just do 2 of them in a row or something.
Yeah,
We did not. We also didn't have enough for 2 full groups. We had like 7 people left over, including Cat.
Well, yeah, but we have Cat plus Torky and Tatton.
Torky's in the group there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you're all like literally. There's only 7 people, including the people in that
I was gonna
group.
say it depends. I can also come on my luck. So.
I mean, I can try and survive 2 of them, but the second one's going to be a little
Yeah,
choppy.
focus on doing one, Trish. Now, I was gonna suggest that your priest might be better for it.
Okay.
But that's up
I mean,
to you.
either.
Like, you know what's easier to heal it with, and you can see the group you've got. So.
Oh, we'll have room for one. Ilya wasn't attuned.
Oof.
I just hit 60 the first time yesterday.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that
no
makes
worries.
sense.
I did not
I mean,
know
Tristan,
that.
take Tatton with you guys then.
Yeah, there's a 2-minute quest. You pick it up in Lights Hope Chapel off a billboard there. But it's gonna couple hours, like doing a quick run of it at minimum.
Yeah, I picked up that initial quest. I didn't know that it had 6 more following it.
If you.
Oh, there's quite a few steps. Yeah.
All right, so Tristan, why don't you go Shadow on Tristan and bring Tatton in to heal?
Okay.
And then that solves all the issue. Like, he gets to come, you get to go. I think Atax is tanking it, gets to go, and he wanted it.
Oh, it's Honor who's doing
It's
this
Honor.
one.
Okay, well
Yeah,
then
cool.
Atax. We just do it with Atax tomorrow or later. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help with another run for whoever needs to go tomorrow.
No problem.
I have 2 characters, 2 lockouts. Okay. Let me ask him real quick then. Wait, why do we lose 2 people?
Hold on. Come left, so maybe Atax. I don't know.
What?
I've got to hop off for a little. Thank you for group. So if Atax can go and Patton wants to go, then we can fill the group. I also made you lead, Christian, because I thought you were inviting Patton. So.
What? You don't know how to invite Tatton?
Well, I just passed it to Christian because I felt Christian likes the.
So wait,
power.
does Commander not want to go? And
Apparently not.
Atex is wanting to go? Okay.
Wow. Well, it was. They were both
Did you
there, and then Atax told Honor he would pass to him to go since only one group could form. So Atax, are you there still?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Well, there you guys go.
Hell yeah.
And Christian is still set on Master Looter. I noticed as I passed it over to you.
Convert to party and group loot.
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Okay. And well, no, you have to be the leader because I have to switch tunes.
Sorry, pass it back.
Westerkey, make this complicated.
Westerkey made it complicated because he's dumb. I'm sorry, work link.
Where's your Westerkey parked right now?
Probably Stormwind.
Do something.
Ugh.
Tristan,
Ugh. It's the it's the city of world buffs. Tristan,
I know. I
don't
was
give me
just
that.
hoping it was parked in front of Lights Hope so I could just get a port to Karazhan. I mean, what's the point in having the path if you're not gonna
Anything
port me to
there.
Karazhan? All right. Where's Nobu? Is Nobu online? Who has?
You need me to port you to Karazhan?
Yeah. Can you meet me in
I
Ironforge
can,
Cat and port me to Yes. Okay. Good.
I can.
See, this is so much better. That's exactly what I was after.
I don't know where I am, but I'll port you to Karazhan.
All right. Well, I'm at Ironforge, and that's where I'm going. Unless you're in Lights Hope, in which case I'll just.
I'm at
No, I
Lights Hope.
still
That's where
want
my
to
hearth is set.
Ironforge.
No, my hearth is set to
Oh
Lights
wait.
Hope.
Where are you at though? First.
I'm still logging in.
Because I want to buy a flask.
I'll give you a flask.
Okay.
I'm in Ironforge.
The healer
actually.
flask?
Nope,
Oh
I'm
wait,
in
I'm
Ironforge.
DPSing.
I'm in
Okay, then I'll be
Ironforge,
right.
and I will give you a flask.
Okay.
So meet me in Ironforge. Invite me
Yep.
to the group. Like, just make
Yep,
it a
I know.
rage and invite me. A rage, a raid, a raid. Yay, I'm here at Ateash Warlock.
I didn't get an invite. Westark, you must think your warlock's going insane.
Invite me to the game. I'm at Ateash. I'm at Ateash.
You're an Ateash?
Yeah. I have it.
Nice.
Now hold on. Where's ATAX? ATAX.
I'm heading to Stranglethorn to buy something real quick.
Okay.
Anybody who could come to Ironforge, I can teleport you to Garrison.
I'm waiting on the bridge.
Where?
The bridge right in front of the auction house and the mailboxes.
Oh, I have to come to you?
Okay, well, where are you at? Sorry, I just don't know where.
You're probably with Tatton. So it's two of you.
Tatton was over here. Yeah, he's right by the mailbox.
Yeah, I'll come teleport you both. And I'll give you a soulstone to Tatton too.
If Cat takes her own teleport, we can summon ATAX.
I can come. No, I can come help. That was my plan. I was gonna come.
There's zero.
Summon. No, I'm.
Yeah, there's zero closets here.
Yeah, that's fine. I was
thank
literally
you.
planning to come and help. Tatton, where's Tatton?
He's doing some mailbox thing where he's using his buffs or whatever.
Okay, because I wanna port him.
Yeah,
as well.
me too. Yep.
And I'm giving him a soulstone. Okay. Tatton, come take my port.
Tatton. I think he's still shopping. Hold on, I'm just gonna yell at him.
And I've got 0 buff, so to do at least 2 torches.
At least it's got.
I'll DI Tatton or somebody with a torch, and then let ATAX.
Oh, you don't have world buffs?
No, I don't have world buff, so I don't mind sacrificing.
Tatton, take the portal.
2 torches is pretty good. 3 is good, but 2 is pretty good.
There's already storage space for it. I always have to be away from you guys.
Tatton, come click.
How many 54% beers have you had tonight, Black Bart?
I got less beers. less alcoholic beers today.
Less than other night?
Oh, dude, there were 7 of those last time. I
didn't realize he's outside, so I went and clicked for him. Yep, I clicked.
Okay.
Yep, I clicked. I had to go click for him too.
Okay.
Hey, we're here.
Okay. So what I'll do
Wait,
is...
I thought Averless was coming.
No, here. I have to summon.
Oh, he's right here.
I'm already at Car.
Yeah, come.
Yeah, I know.
so
Come
I
here
can
so we can
summon
click the
Black
portal.
Bart and ATAX. It's not all about you. Where's
Oh,
Black
no,
Bart?
I'm in the dungeon. I'm out saving my buffs. Saving
Okay,
my
but
buffs.
we have to get ATAX. We need you to come click out.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm coming.
Yeah, what's Darky's taking
On
for
my
everybody
warlock.
here?
I'll switch over.
No, we're fine. I'm on a warlock trying to summon people. Like, I'm
What's
trying.
No. I'm on my warlock. I will switch over to my hunter.
Oh no, that's okay.
Who's
As
already
you
in the
know,
dungeon.
We just needed to get ATAX, and then I can leave. Basically. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cat.
You're welcome. May I have a... Oh no, re-invite me. I would love a portal back to Ironforge, please.
Yes. West Darky has to invite you though. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the portal. I gotta go out the other room, okay?
It's okay. This teamwork, guild is working together.
Alright. Right.
You did it.
Oh, and I'll give a flask for Tatten too.
A salve for the road there, Cat. There you go.
Oh, wow! That's gonna help me. Hold on. Oh, there goes my salve. Oh, I'm so careless.
I don't want you to die on something.
I'm literally a tank warlock. Okay, I'm gonna go get her. 1 sec, I have to go get my baby cat. Lucky.
Okay. Portal to Iron Forge coming right
hold
now.
on, I have to go get Lucky. Lucky, hi baby. Hi lovely girl. What you doing? Here baby, I got you. It's okay. It's okay, big girl. I got you. Come, baby. I'll put you on your chair. There you go. There you go, buddy. Here, I was giving you a flask for Tatten.
Yes, Tatten's there now, so you can trade him. And he made an Iron Forge portal.
All right, I now have 7 sanctified pieces.
Oh, look at that timing, Cat. Got it literally as it disappeared. Cat and the portal disappeared at the same time.
That's funny.
Okay, DPS. Times like this, I wish I had just gotten the damn. Oh well. All dead. So much damage. Oh well.
And now
It'll be
level-
fine. West Orky's got the Parse Blade.
Level 5 seal. So 7 and 5. Maybe I won't die as much next week.
Okay, Torky, guard it back to a party and say thank you, Cat, and then.
Okay.
Megan.
Say bye, Cat.
But you gotta say thank you, Cat.
Thank you, Cat.
Thank you, Cat. You're amazing. Favorite raid leader.
Wait, where are you guys all running to? Oh, it's okay.
To the actual entrance.
Well, I thought this was
We're not running
Karazhan. I
Karazhan.
forgot. Well, why not? I want to do the actual opera fight.
Actual opera fight.
I want to do the chess fight.
Yeah, that one's fun too.
Which fight is my favorite in there? Chess fight was boring, though.
Okay,
That's the
so
first time.
who wants to have the second torch? Tatten? Tatten?
Me. No, me.
You can
No, you're
A hunter. Yeah, but I have to do that all the time.
Yeah,
I
you
can
got
drop
flares.
flares in between for everybody else.
Yeah.
But it means I
Oh.
constantly have one on me.
Okay, fine. Give it to Bart. I don't care.
What the fuck? What?
Okay, hold on. I'm DIing
What lightning done?
Atax.
Lightning done. Tatten.
I'm gonna run back in. Whatever range wants it, grab it, I guess.
Go get it, Bart. Are you clicking? I can't tell. Your character's
click
not
it
moving its
twice.
hands. Okay.
Do I don't see a torch around him. Oh, you gotta
There it
click
is.
it twice. Click it twice, get it the second time. Okay, now there's 2. Okay, now you can drop DI.
Okay. Now you click it off. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put on Wizard Oil and use the flask.